We're back, baby. I'm sorry it broke. Let's start our day. We got a couple of videos to do. Not too much. We want a couple of games to play. Not too much. We got a lot of things to do which are cool. So I am excited about that. I am excited. We'll see how it goes. And there you go. Let's just start. Yeah. Oh, fudge. Okay, let's go. What the heck, gosh. Yep. We're listening to Get Cobra, duh. Multi-comments, okay.
The next day, Josh spoke about his hair loss and his insecurities about his balding. Josh placed the blame on his trichotillomania mania, a hair pulling disorder.
A croissant. Trichotillomania. Illness. I'm right where you left me. Oh, wait. Don't blink, you shall blink. Welcome to the show. You guys doing well? Having a wonderful day on this 26th September 2025. We didn't just wake up, we uploaded a bunch of videos, talked to a friend, had a little bit of an argument, but it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna want to make some videos right now. And that's pretty much it. So we have look, they took a something from the IGA. What's the point? I don't know. However, good news. We got a ton of content we can make. We got a ton of things we can do. So let's freaking do them. We should be having a good day. I'm excited. Okay. What you need to do. Seven. My precious energy drink. How could I forget about you, dude? My sincerest apologies. Don't blink. It's your wink. Oh, we missed it. Oh, dude, somebody was just listening to Journey. Don't stop believing. Hold on to the feeling. They were just listening to it. I'll try to. Oh, of course. Give me a sec. We messed up. Sorry, guys. Actually, ended the recording because this one is too hot. We're uploading a lot this morning. Yesterday, what happened is we went too far. Well, don't blink, it's your boy Inko. Come to the show. Doing Whoops, having a wonderful 26th September 2025. This is our intro. We're eating our breakfast, which is croissant. 20 minutes in the microwave. So, what are the plans for today? Well, I did my best to do as fast as possible. However, I had a ton of videos to upload. It's not that much, but still, it felt like a lot. And of course, the phone is too hot. So, I have to wait a little bit. Put it back in the freezer. We had a little bit of a problem yesterday. We went to bed super late for the good place. By the way, drinking Guru Energy drink, peach and mangoes. You see the weather outside? It's so nice to have, after a couple of days, finally have some good weather. So this is super nice. Shout out to my mom, who's leaving for Egypt for 3 months, so that's amazing. That's amazing. I found a new job. And she was like, I'm less worried. I can go to Egypt. And I know she really wanted to, so. You know, that's actually always a positive. So, coming back on what happened yesterday, I wasn't able to finish The Good Place. I tried so hard and that's so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. And nobody was thinking probably because of the marathon of Asnat. We're recording Hell to the Year. Everything's recording. Nice. These croissants, I'm telling you. I finished it in the microwave. And it was like singing from a baby. I'm not getting caught. Fuck your remorse, right? So, I'm able to finish it yesterday. And I want to do a video about that because it's kind of sad that I tried my best. And, we just couldn't do it. However, there's some positive in there, right? We did work really hard the last 2 days, and that's a plus. Could I finish it if I really imply myself? Absolutely. I'm a dumbass. And I just realized yesterday, because of course I checked it out at 2 in the morning when it's live at 3 o'clock. So I could have worked like an hour more, but I didn't have the storage. So by the time we have the storage, and I was super tired, so we uploaded the big items, like the tower, shit like that. Which is also good because we've been streaming a lot more, which is definitely a positive. It's definitely a positive. It is something that's I'm super proud of, super happy about. So super good. By uploading the longer file, we managed to have enough files to upload for 6-7 hours. We slept for 8, so that's not bad. However, because I didn't check properly, I uploaded the file and I didn't check if they were uploading or not. So 2 of the 3 phones were not uploading. And now this tablet is full. So I'm gonna have to upload from the tablet. I'm gonna have to upload from the phone, from the tablet. Everything is full. However, which is kind of cool is because we're making longer videos. Because the longer videos will take the same place as multiple short videos, but at the same time, it's less work. For the behind the scenes, which is also great. So this morning we uploaded a bunch of videos. We uploaded like 15, 16 videos, which is not a lot, of course, but they're not clips, they're actual videos. So listening to it, and at the same time, when I start, I have the same intro for the gaming channel and the main channel, and I'm realizing that I upload some main channel on the gaming, right? So we're playing this game called The Tower, and I'm talking about The Tower. So what I do is I come back to one of the I go back to a specific time, which is like a minute and a half, and I'm listening to myself for a couple of seconds, and like, okay, well, I remember making this video a couple of days ago, right? That's kind of cool. And then I made a mistake because I was talking about The Tower. I'm like, oh, this is a Tower video. No, it's not. You just talk about The Tower when you were looking, which is different than talking about The Tower for a all hats video, you know what I mean? So then come back and say, okay, well, which video did I upload that was supposed to be? It's impossible. So I had to be a bit more careful. So it's a bit more work, which is great. We slept like babies. Called my father, called my mom. Mom, again, she's leaving for Egypt, which is great. My father was like, hey, I thought we were gonna see each other today. So he called me twice. We didn't have plans. And he called me once, but it was like 7 a.m., which is kind of crazy because that's my style of things to do, calling people at 7 o'clock. But then I got the taste of my own medicine, like, ooh. And he called me back at like 9:40. It's like, hey, do you want to plan something today? I'm like, oh my god, you called me for that. You could have texted me and I would have wake up, you know. I think he feels alone also, which is normal. But yeah, so we upload some videos. Today we have a busy day. So see, yesterday we had such a busy freaking day, and this is going to be important to talk about because again, we had the entirety of The Good Place to do in like 1 week, and yesterday was busy. Today, the day before yesterday was busy, and now we're in a state where it's like all the same, you know. I got a leftover of that, so I didn't remember that I had that, so that's great. That's an ocean diet, ocean spray diet, blueberry. I'm not a big blueberry guy, but this is freaking delightful. I'm gonna do a mixture because I'm watching. If you were listening closely, you would hear King Cobra GFS. So as the king himself, rest in peace, by the way, we will mix our drink. Possibly more boredom than anything else, but hey. Just to watch me bleed, took out who I am for who I wanted me to be. We were watching the extract of Linkin Park, and this is kind of insane. I thought I was able to get that, you know. I usually pay for that. And it's kind of crazy because we'll do another video about that. I have another video today that I can do, which is great. Because again, we don't have to do the Good Place. I don't feel as busy, but because I don't feel as busy, I'm in a position where there's emptiness. Like, oh my god, what am I gonna do today? So what you do is you do a couple of videos, which are small videos, and like, fuck it, I shouldn't do that. Because it's a dumb idea, because after that you have to upload it, it's hard, right? But hey, I think to do. I want to stream today. I want to stream some Resident Evil, and I want to stream some Fortnite. Lately, Fortnite has been very good to me, because I've been doing some good clips, and it's a good game, so it's very fun. Anyway, with that being said, well, I love you that you matter. I'll see you guys soon. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Gink. Welcome, Commentary Show. Because doing mobs are having a wonderful day on this 26th September 2025. It is a glorious day on this Friday. They were talking about Kai Cenat, we're talking about Linkin Park. So, I'm a big fan of Kai Cenat. I'll be completely honest, I loved his Elden Ring playthrough, I loved his Sekiro playthrough. Do I watch him every single day? No. Do I watch his in real life shit that I watch at university? No. Right? However, yesterday he was doing a Mafia-thon. And this is kind of weird because Kai Cenat is one of those beloved content creators, so it is rare that people are making hate content about him. But lately there's been a lot of hate content about him. And the hate content, give me a sec. Tim. Your mom is awesome. She is. I'm getting comments, sorry. My apologies. We've been drinking energy drinks. It's very rare that we have hate content for Kai, but there was some. And they were calling it Mafia-thon, Begathon. And I just felt bad for the guy because, you know, you're the rising star, rising star, rising star, and then like everything that goes up goes down, you know. But yesterday, and it's the power of what you're able to accomplish. Like Kai, yes, Kai is young. Kai has a lot to learn. Kai is a huge personality. Like the fact that he has freaking Kevin Hart to his stream, right? The fact that he had so many celebrities, and yesterday he had Linkin Park, and I had to say this was great. This was great because Linkin Park to be part of the stream, and it's kind of crazy because they're just at the metal, right? Did Linkin Park got paid to do that, or they were able to say like, yo, Kai has a freaking lot of influence. He has a lot of reach, so we can use that reach to reach a new public. And it's just sad because when you saw the Linkin Park, we saw Emily Armstrong, who I think is amazing. Get a lot of hate. So we're gonna be talking about the hate. Talk about the fact that first of all, let's finish with Kai. Shouts for having Linkin Park, dude. Honestly, super cool. Did not expect this. People were super impressed. Like, holy shit, there's no way that he got Linkin Park. Now for the Emily Armstrong. Okay, so first of all, for Linkin Park in itself, as went down literally a lot. I was born in the 90s, 93. And when I was in middle school, they were the most popular band. There was two bands you could listen to, and you were cool. You had Eminem and you had Linkin Park, right? If you were listening to anything else, it was like, what the fuck are you listening to? You're not listening to them. So it's kind of cool, right? And back in middle school, they released two albums. Well, one album. I don't remember if it's Arbitrary or Meteora, which was their Rising. And then it kind of disappeared. It was Minute to Midnight. The Minute to Midnight was only made popular because of a movie called Transformer, who had a song at the end. So the cool thing is, the first movie had a song, which was What I've Done. The second song of the second movie was New Divide. So give me reason to fill me up, cross this new divide. I used to know the lyrics by heart. Obviously, I'm not a cool guy anymore. They had that, right? But then after that, they had the Hunting Party. And Linkin Park is this band that you always knew was legendary, but you didn't keep up with. For example, I was watching this movie, and I told this story before. It's Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. And something insane happened during that movie. I was listening to the outro, and I heard a song, and I recognized Chester's voice. It's like, holy crap, this is Linkin Park, this is Powerless. So yeah, but Linkin Park, again, never was as big as their Arbitrary Meteora days, you know? Even to a point where I would listen to more of Fort Minor, which, remember the name, Kanji, Where'd You Go, than Linkin Park itself, because it had Mike Shinoda, which is also a member of, or now the founding member of Linkin Park. And so they had a lot, and then Chester died, sadly, and the whole music industry was backing them. And I think the whole music industry backing them is it was a testament of how much these guys made content with Jay-Z, which is unbelievable. They did this Linkin Park remix, and instead of Paper Cut, it was phone is too hot. Ooh, that's great. That is great. Okay, so now what happened is we don't have enough storage. Why is that great? Because we upload a bunch of videos, and I can delete a couple, right? So across this new divide, I've been arguing with a friend today, and it's kind of caca. We've been arguing back and forth, and look at this 10 message, bro. Holy, he's my boy. I love him, but fuck. He's my boy. I love him, but fuck. Holy, I'm dumb. I'm gonna see things like, I got a video here that is 7 hours long, 7 hours 33 minutes, and I'm gonna delete it. I'm like, you know what? I don't have to delete it. Just delete it, bro. You did upload it already. What's the rush wrong with you? So the give me a sec, because I want to do a good job. Because if I delete this 7 hours videos and I didn't upload it, I take a imaginary gun. I load it with imaginary bullets, and I shoot it at an imaginary head looking like my own head. So tell me lost and treat me life and everything that you deny, and each regrets will keep the fun. Was our mistake turn on behind? and your voice was all I heard. Then I'll get what I deserve. So give me reason to fill me up. Collect the thought between, let the thought go a distance in the night. Give me reason to fill me hope. The funeral in itself was a very big. It was this band. I was respecting them, and everybody in the industry was shattered because Chester was really talented. He was really talented. He was a good dude. And the sad thing about Chester dying, and this is not the subject, right? Because again, rest in peace. The sad thing in that video that he did was a meal with his family and smiling and he's having fun, So depression itself, and then the last song that he released was One More Light. One More Light, which is basically who cares if one more light goes out. So I don't know the lyrics by heart. Just need the beats. Just need the beats. I used to be a huge fan of Linkin Park. Why? It's one of the first bands that I listened to, but most of all, AMV, Kingdom Heart AMV. One More Light. Yeah. So of course there's an ad, Facebook ad. How long is it? Who cares if one more night goes out? Dude, beautiful song. Again, beautiful, super big artist. And then he replaced it with Emily. Now I'm skipping a lot. There's 4 or 5 years where he didn't do anything, and then it probably became this forgotten thing. Imagine, Mike was talking about Mike Shinoda, which I have a lot of respect for. Talking about how his daughter didn't even know what was Linkin Park. He was like, okay, well, there's a legacy here. Let's continue. And they had Emily Armstrong, and this is kind of crazy because, I made a couple of videos about it. But what I think about Emily Armstrong? Emily Armstrong is a great thing because you have a revival of a Linkin Park. It isn't Linkin Park, it's Linkin Park 2.0, right? But at the same time, it's a revival. Is this band that I'm doing? For example, you take a band like Metallica, who have been doing music for 30 plus years, and you're like, okay, well, most of the band original members are gone. Slipknot has been doing music for decades. Most of the bands are gone. Falling Reverse. Some member left, Even Motions in White has been doing music since 2006. Some people left. It's normal, right? Now it's a bit sadder because it's Chester. He's a legend. He's dead. But with Emily, I felt like, okay, well, let's do something with the Kid Park. At least it exists again. But it's not the same thing. And then it's kind of cool because what happened during the Begathon was freaking amazing. People were super down to see Linkin Park. That was good to see. That they still had a pull, right? And what happened is really nice because what they started was, they started with Emptiness Machine. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. And then people were loving Emily Armstrong. And then she did a song which is What I've Done. Which is what? When my time come, forget the wrong. No, leave out all the rest. What I've done, I forgot about what I've done. What I've done. I forgot about this. This is shameful. Let's do a little bit, and we'll know the lyrics. That's it. You don't remember the melody. You remember the lyrics, but not a melody. The truth in mouth. So when mercy come and walk away, all I've done, I face myself to cut out what I feel. Oh, erase myself and let go of all I've done. What you thought of me. Such a good song. And when you were singing that, people were singing R.I.P. Chester, and I saw a lot of comments, which is perfect. See, Linkin Park has a really good case, and now that I did this video like 2 years ago, now that I'm more mature, hopefully, possibly not, I am able to portray my emotion or my thoughts about it better. If Linkin Park is going forward, which is great, go forward, which is great. They already have like 2 albums to their name with the new singers. It's just when, and it feels disrespectful. It feels disrespectful to Chester when they're singing this song, And it's a shame because Emily is not a bad singer. She's super talented. But you put her against Chester, who not only was incredibly talented, but had emotion in his voice. Chester had a shitty childhood. Most of his song was about the trauma. Paranoid, he said, was about him being our SA, you know? It was one of the songs that he was talking about being SA. And it's nuts because this emotion gave him the power to, and music was all he had, was his way to describing himself. And it was even more amazing is Chester took a bullet for Linkin Park. There's an interview where there's an interview where some music producer approached Chester, and they were like, "Yo, you're really, really good. We want to sign you." And then Chester was like, "Okay, cool. When can we perform?" And the producer apparently said something along the line of, "That's the thing. It's just you." And Chester would have said, "No. If it's not with me and the boys, there's no me." So he sacrificed a more prolific career to push other people, which is amazing, you know. So all of that to say, with Linkin Park, what I feel is you literally have a book called Linkin Park, right? The first chapter is a prologue, right? And the peak of the form, which is arbitrary. It's the second chapter. It's different, right? But it's still Linkin Park. And then you got a third chapter, which is no longer Chester. It's Emily. And as long as they stay in that chapter, they can write 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And at the 10, guess what? At 10, Mike leave the group. Or Emily leave the group. And you have another thing. As long as you move forward, what we're doing is But at the same time, should we let an artist as beloved as Chester memory die? No. You know? They even did an 8-bit album, and that 8-bit album was fucking phenomenal. You just I share this because something that I taught, but by the way, shout out to Kai because it was amazing. The performance was amazing. The fact that he played in his room was insane. And I saw a lot of hate towards him for the Begaton. Bro, it's normal. This guy has a expensive lifestyle, you know, and he's used to a lot of money coming in. When the money dries out, doesn't know what to do because he has this lifestyle. You make a rich man rich, it's not gonna change his life. You make a poor man rich, it's not gonna be the poor man anymore. And going back to the poor, he's gonna be afraid of that. So, and there's a fear also. So, but you get content. Why are you complaining? I had a fight with a friend today, and that friend was pissed because I'm not getting into it, but basically it was hurting the business aspect of thing. I was like, I want to be friend with you, but not online because you're jeopardizing what I'm building, right? And it was pissed at me. That sucks. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your bye. Welcome to Commentary Show. Kids are doing well because they're having a wonderful day on this. Drum roll, please. 26 September 2025. Today we're talking about emptiness. Now I just made a video about freaking Linkin Park. Is it related? Sadly, it is not related. So here's what happened, right? Yesterday, phone is too hot. Shit happens, Brody. Shit happens, Brody. Want to see if I'm still uploading. Across this new divide. So every lost and every line and every truth that you denied, is it still uploading? And each regrets. There you go. Perfect. So emptiness. And I know I just did a video on Linkin Park. That's not about it. So yesterday, and the day before, well, actually the week before, we were so busy because lately, listen, there's moments in your life where it feels like nothing happened, and then something happened, and everything happened at the same time. So not only are we having a lot of shows, so we had literally Prison Break, and today is possibly the most important day in a month and a half, and I want to say more than a month and a half, like legit, possibly 2 months. So I want to go back to 2 months ago. We have this show that we like, which is Prison Break, which is leaving Netflix, and it's leaving Netflix, and I have time to watch it, but I don't have that much time. So I was like, okay, let's go. And then I realized that by watching the show, there's two other shows that's gonna be leaving, which is Brooklyn Nine-Nine and The Good Place. And I'm like, oh my, okay. Last 2 months, we were so busy by doing. So first of all, we restarted a playthrough of The Tower for some reason. We did so much work, but so much, and it's kind of a shame because at the same time you're like, dude, what a 2 months that was. So busy, right? And it's a shame because it finished, right? You work your ass off for a project, and then finish. You're like, oh, I miss that project, and I miss being busy. This is the first day where The Good Place left Netflix. Today I'm going to be watching the movie series of Riddick. So Chronicle of Riddick leaves Netflix today. We're going to be watching the whole thing. So it's pitch black. It's I don't even know. Riddick movie in order. Okay. So there is Pitch Black 1, Chronicle of Riddick's Dark Fury. Oh, it's in and Riddick. That is so cool. There's only 3 movies? I thought it was way more. An American science fiction and action. Okay, Chronicle of Riddick's. Film and television. Okay, so we got Pitch Black, Chronicle of Riddick's, and Riddick. We got the 3 of them. So it's only 3 movies, not that much. I thought it was way more. But I'm gonna be watching that now. Technically speaking, this is nothing. This is from 4 hours and a half to 6 hours. It's nothing compared to watching the whole thing. We're gonna be doing that by streaming. We're gonna get into streaming also. We got some good news after that. But it just feels empty and just so weird. This is the first day where I don't have to be worried because it shows that it leaves Netflix, which is not true because Riddick leaves Netflix. It's an hour and a half, and I'm not going to sleep before. Well, we still have 12 hours to be honest. Well, 11 hours and 42 minutes to watch it. So, and I want to start my marathon. So for Resident Evil, we have a bunch of things. So we have the Resident Evil. You're too hot. Shit. Because it's a nice weather, and I'm not gonna be long for making videos. It's just nuts because for Resident Evil, we're gonna start the same thing. We have the movie to watch, we have the show to watch. There is a series called Resident Evil that was released by Netflix, which is still available. We have the Resident Evil movie, the whole. I think there's a couple of them. I don't think they're all there, but there's a couple of them. So. But the whole point of the video isn't even that. The whole point of the video is you see me struggling to find something to do, and that's not normal. It should be automatic. It should be like, okay, well, guess what? We have planned. And I talked with a shrink, and she said, okay, well, there's do or die. So now that there's nothing to do, am I dying? I don't know. I don't want to watch Alice because I didn't like the first season. La 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 la. Da, 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 da. We could be watching Halo. Halo could be cool. But what I want to do is I want to watch like shows, like play a game and watch the shows. I will never let you go. We're also planning to watch a horror movie every single month. Every single of the months of October, we're going to be watching a scary movie. So it's what? It's Resident Evil. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 plus the series. So let's say there's 3 movies and there's a series, right? That's not a lot. That's not a lot at all. But all of this again, let's say they plan on coming to the channel a scary movie every single day of the month of October. This is gonna be another video, but okay, we'll do it this video. Fuck it, we'll do this video. Here's a plan for the next one, right? So I was talking about Resident Evil, and I was talking about how much I love the show, but how much I love the series, right? However, it is not my favorite. It is not my favorite series. My favorite series is the Adrian Ring, the Undead Diary. It is my favorite series at all. It is a take on Walking Dead, but it's a Walking Dead done properly. The first book and the second book are, in my heart, a masterpiece. So you got this guy, and this is so amazing. You got this guy who has some army training, and he knows how to survive, right? And he goes into this undead, and there's undead everywhere, and he hold himself. But what's cool, he's gonna go on quest, and he's gonna go on quest, and with the quest, he's gonna be able to say, okay, well, listen, this is what I picked up. I picked up a kind of soup. I picked up some food, which is super important because a lot of movies about undead don't do the scavenging enough. Adrian Ring does that. Adrian Ring also is part of the a survivor group that has no reason being there. Like very much Alexandria. So Adrian Ring is Walking Dead done properly. Now, ultimately speaking, so okay, I want to finish with Elden Ring because this is gonna be a big videos, and I don't want to do multiple small videos. I want to do one big video. So Elden Ring was a movie, a book that I discovered because I was bored at work and I wanted to listen to audiobook. It is amazing. It's just so good. For example, there's very much like Joel and Ellie also. Like he's gonna find a young girl, and this young girl's gonna become a badass, but she doesn't trust anybody but him. So she's like, okay, well, me and you, we can survive, but what about those people? And it's like, in Adrian Ring, he has to teach her, like, it's not necessarily about surviving, it's about helping others survive. And in Sacrifice Yourself, there it is. See, this is so cool. For example, he's gonna find, so he has his girlfriend called Cassie, right? And there's little mention in the beginning of how much he missed her curves, and how much he missed her, So it's really realistic. It's a diary in itself, and it's something that we miss. Fuck the world surrounding you. Talk about the diary. This is brilliant. Now, the really cool thing with that is I'm also gonna write. So the month of October is gonna be busy. I want to restart writing. Last year we went too far. Last year we went about how can I say this? I went to writing and I went to reading the story out loud. But I want to do them both at the same time. No, we're gonna be writing, and then what I would love is we're gonna be writing stories, and then I will read them to you guys. But the stories are gonna be short stories, like 15 minutes, 20 minutes maximum, right? But I miss writing. I really do miss writing. I miss writing like a shit ton. You guys have no idea how much I missed it. I'm very nervous. I don't know why. So with Adrian Ring, I would love to read that because to me it's an amazing book. But however, we are also doing the Resident Evil. We're also doing the Resident Evil. So Resident Evil is easy. It's 10 games. Because we got one that we got both, but they're a different game because this is the normal and this is the remake. So what I want to do also is there's basically like a books. So I want to watch the movies as I'm streaming. So we can do a recap of the stream, and then we can do this, which is cool. I also want to read the book, read them out loud, like do voice acting, because I haven't done that before, and that would be something cool. Am I good at it? Possibly not. Am I gonna try? Yes. I would also like to read Adrian Ring, which would be cool. So, but all of this is going back to the point of we did so much work, and I'm back at the case. Like, are we motivated to work, which is hopefully the case, or are we just afraid of going back to that sense of I don't know what to do, I'm bored, I'm lost, and that is pretty much it. I do not know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I have no clue. It's tough because how can I put this? It's tough about there's a fear there. You're self-aware of how this work is important to you, right? There's a fear there. But at the same time, something beautiful. It's something beautiful because it motivates you. See, from the fear, for example, right? It's stupid because we talk about zombies, but it's a good example. You're afraid of the outside, which pushes you to be inside, right? But then there's a lack of resources, so you have this obligation to go outside. your brain won't let you die. And I think with the good place is good because I don't think my brain will let me die physically, mentally, or emotionally. When I'm lonely, I want to talk to people, right? When I'm hungry, I want to eat. When I'm starving from information, when I'm bored, my brain's screaming, let's do something, bro. Do something. So this is gonna be cool. But yeah, it's gonna be a crazy month. There'll be a bunch of little marathon. So again, small recap. 2 books to read, writing horror story, a Resident Evil marathon. Now, I know what you're saying, Ink. You began the Resident Evil marathon like a week ago. Absolutely, absolutely. By the way, I have a bad news for the marathon. I didn't want to put there, but I'm gonna put it there anyway. For the streaming, I realized how much I have to do, and I don't want to spend 2 months playing Resident Evil. I don't mind spending 1 month, but not 2 months, because 2 months is gonna be Christmas, and well, we're October, November, December. It's Christmas, and I want to start my new Isaac playthrough, which is every day of the winter playing 2 or 3 hours. My apologies, which could be cool. But back at what we're talking about. With Resident Evil, I'm gonna have to play at easy. I was playing at normal and I got my ass kicked. Now, ultimately speaking, the playing at easy is not great because there's so much more you can do, right? However, the way I'm seeing it, it's a great thing because Resident Evil is a series that I love. I really like those games. So what I could do is I could play those at easy, wait 4, 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, and then play the whole marathon on normal. Wait another 5, 6 years and play the whole thing on hard. It could be cool. It could be really cool. What else? I think that's enough, right? I think that's enough. We literally don't have shows that finish. There's a bunch of movie though. But at the same time, I'm gonna be watching those movies during Halloween. Then we're gonna be playing Atelier Ryza, which is gonna be a nice change of pace because it's very animated, it's very cartoonish. But the cool thing with Atelier Ryza is, and this is what I'm talking about, this is a game where there's literally a season of the anime. So you don't care how bad it is. It is. There's also the new game that came out, which is Fire Emblem Shadows. There's a new game which is Mega Man Legacy, which I want to get badly. And that is pretty much it. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Ooh, mama. Gotta go bathroom. Good. Okay. So now, I'll be honest. I do not know what to do. Do. Okay. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Notes. Okay. Find a better way to what? Okay, Chronicle of Riddick, Fire Emblem to react. Okay, good. And we're back. Let's answer Timbo. Timbo is a nice guy. She's the best. Are you close? Your mom? Give up who? I'll tell her that you might get homemade muffin. I'm good. Working hard. Working a lot. But still good. It's life, you know? Just stay proud, Papa Inc. You're too hot, aren't you? Don't blink, Shubayink. Welcome to the show. Just doing well, having a wonderful day on this 26 September 2025. 26 September 2025. This is very important because this is a video that I will never post. Today we're talking about drama. Now, I know talking about drama on social media isn't a good thing to do. However, I need to vent. I need to vent and I need to talk about it. I need to let out my emotions, so I'm going to let them out on the poor soul that is you, and you in the background. Hopefully you'll never see it because I'll never upload it. Sounds good? Sounds great. So, today we've been having drama with a friend, right? Now, ultimately speaking, I have been slowing down on making content. I'm less obsessed. I'm in a better position mentally, right? So I have a lot of insight. I take the time to analyze situation, which I didn't do before. I have been having a friend with whom I've been having issues. Now, again, it's not important who is that friend. Let's just say that he's a really close friend of mine. He used to be really close. In a way where every day we would talk, every single day. He used to mod for me on Twitch, on TikTok, and that was for 2 years, right? And he's a super good person. However, lately I'm seeing another side of him. Lately I have been streaming less and he has been less around. Lately I'm gonna text him and he's not gonna answer. It'll take 2 weeks to answer and it's like, hey, I'm sorry for not answering. But then I answer and another 2 weeks to answer. It's like, are you sorry or not sorry? Also, listen, making content for me is not about making money, of course, but it is part of the motivation. Of course, I want this to be like a career, right? I love doing this. I love this more than anything that I've ever loved, right? This is my first professional love, and it's a beautiful thing to say. You know, you don't forget your first love. This is my first professional love, which is insane to even think about. So we've been, we haven't been talking as much, right? Yesterday was an incident. Okay, so before that, okay, let's continue the incident. I'll try to tell you in order, right? So yesterday I'm streaming and I'm receiving a text from this person. Now, mind you, the text in itself is kind of fucked up because I have texted you like 5-6 days ago, how asking you, hey, is everything okay? How are you? And you don't answer, but you answer to me blocking you. So the reason I blocked this person is actually quite simple. We had a fight about 4 or 5 months ago. I made a video, so he did a song via AI, and it was really good. It was a really, really good song. And it was kind of scary because if you didn't tell me it was AI, I believe it's honest to goodness a real song, you know? This is how good it was, which is a huge compliment to him, right? And then he didn't like the way I was talking because he said, okay, well, yes, I use AI, but there's also a lot of me there. I'm like, I don't know how AI work. I've just said that I was afraid because as a content creator, I cannot beat AI. AI is perfection and it's quantity at the same time. I can do quantity, I can do perfection, I cannot do both at the same time, right? There's no team behind me. So we had a little bit of an argument, right? And I did a video. And I think I competently what I do. Do I regret what I said? No. Do I regret hurting this person? Absolutely. The plan wasn't to hurt this person. So I do a stream, and that stream is a sponsor stream. Now, again, not about the money, but we got bills to pay, and I'm not big enough to have a salary yet. Back in the days also, that was 4 months ago, I didn't work. My new job, I've been doing it for, I'm gonna celebrate a month on Wednesday. Today is Friday. The next Wednesday and 5 days, or 6 days, 6 days. I'm gonna be celebrating a month, so it's brand new, right? Talking about this summer, I made a video, and I made an apology video, which is 40 minutes, right? And who would do that for a person? I would, because again, I felt bad and I hurt his feelings. And then I do a sponsored stream. It's a sponsored stream, by the way. And this person comes and they're talking about the issue, how we're fighting, how they don't like what I'm saying. And I'm like, dude, you're making me look so bad right now. This could be private. This should be private, which is why I'm not gonna post this video. And then, but at the same time, I'm not mad at him because I understand how he's acting. He's acting out of emotion, and it's sometimes emotion can't control them. You're impulsive, which is okay. I'm impulsive also, so I understand that. I'm not gonna judge you for something that I do myself, right? So long story short, I go in and I'm like, okay, well, this is a bad look. But when I say a bad look, it's a bad look, bro. It's really not good. I'm like, fuck, what am I supposed to do? So I decide to ban him from my lives because I'm like, this is not the first time that you said something that I didn't approve of, I didn't appreciate, right? You're a good person, but my mom, she could be like, she could be saying to let's say I have this girl, right, and I like her, and then it doesn't work out. My mom could come to a live, see her, and say, hey, you hurt my son's feeling, you cunt. I'm still gonna give a shit to my mom and say, Mom, I appreciate that you're taking me back, but you can't say that, right? So we've been fighting back and forth today, and I want to read the message. I didn't read the message yet. I didn't read the message at all yet. There's 10 messages. We're gonna be reading them together. Okay. Okay. So, hey bro, I was on Twitch live stream, but it said I was banned. Hey man, I hope you're well. Yeah, that's my fault. I had to ban you, but I think personal and well, still bestie. Don't worry about it. The reason I deserve. Okay, so like I told you, just gonna look for ink as Steph. I understand, but I have to think about the business side of things. So for the latest respond, I have to finish a marathon. Hope you're well. Look, bro, I don't argue about stuff anymore because I'm struggling with my health in real life. I don't have energy to go into stuff. First of all, why are the rules different for everyone? I mean, your video episode. Yo, okay, I didn't see that. I swear to God, I didn't see that. The thing about me and your video about that AI thing, especially when you keep posting screenshot of video recording of a conversation, that's okay. Mention something, then it's bad. Second time, you never told me you banned me, bro. I really don't want to argue about stuff. I'm struggling. Okay, first of all, so that's the same thing, I guess. You never told me you banned me. You should have sent me a message and nicely told me. You should have sent me a message. Just nicely told me, X. There's a problem with, can you please not talk about, or X, can you please not come to my stream because of third thing. I never even said any bad word or insult on that stream to hurt. We're trying to come to your stream, so please don't, bro, don't throw that guilt on me. You're really being unfair towards me. I've always supported you and I never try to make you look bad. Okay, so this is not true because technically speaking, right? the guy, and I'm super grateful for what he does for me. So he's gonna be watching a video, and my videos are long. It's come like 30 minutes, not even a tons up. He's gonna be watching my streams every single day. He has the ad blocker on. So I find an unfair treatment. It's really from someone because they're a friend. It's really based on all the stuff and insult I saw on your TikTok chat. Based on all the stuff and insult I saw, you sometimes pretend you don't see comments. I end up being the worst. Okay, so some of this message weren't even there. View. Random, that girl who comments. Okay, random, that girl who was racist to comment a bunch of stuff about your dick and called you the N-word, and you still let them talk in chat and you were hanging out with me. Dude, that was 2 years ago. First of all, and I don't know who she is. She's not a friend. Okay. No, that girl, okay, again, the same thing. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Fuck, bro. It's just, again, it's those things. And I feel like I'm always walking on eggshell. Like, and again, this is very petty from me because this is the way I feel, right? So I feel also that whenever I do something bad, right, I acknowledge it and I apologize. And sometimes there are people that does stuff to me and I'm like, I'm not down with that and I'm not okay with that, you know? The girl that talked about my dick, the problem was that she was a minor. The real problem was she was a guest on my TikTok live and I didn't know how to take out the guests. If I could have taken her out, I would have taken her out, right? But you saw what I wrote. I didn't write anything bad. I just banned him and said, listen, I had a sponsored stream and you kind of blew it up for me. So I still want to be friends, but I have to think about... See, it's a difference between the real me and the content creator, right? The real me don't mind. I'm going to talk about it. It's not a big deal. You were mad about something, you express your feeling, that's cool. The professional thing is like, bro, this could have kept private. You just go out and tell me. And yes, I do show the message, right? But when I do say the message, it's a good video. Like, for example, he made a post, well, not a post, he wrote me something about the 2nd anniversary. And I showed this, the message. I'm like, dude, this is such a nice guy. I'm not going to show message when it's a negative fashion, right? So, yeah. So, kind of sucky. That's kind of sucky. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. So, not sure what to do anymore. But I got it out of my system. We got to talk about it. Yeah, I just sent a message and holy shit. That was tough. Do I feel guilty? Yes, of course, because you feel hurt, but I don't feel like I did something to see, you're talking about the AI stuff. The AI stuff was a video that I did 5 months ago. Right? I banned him, but I'm cool with it. I'm talking to him. But he keeps on bringing it up, you know? So I'm like, okay. You know? And that's so stupid. I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. Don't throw that guilt on me, bro. Wow. Wow. Anyway, enough video. I love you guys. Take it easy. I will never post this video. So, I'm not sure why I say I love you guys, but hey. Okay. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to our show. Because you're doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this glorious 26th September 2025. As you guys know, last couple of weeks were very hectic. We were doing a recap of Prison Break, a recap of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, a recap of The Good Place. So we've been focusing a lot on the main channel and a lot on the gaming channel. I've been itching, I've been craving to stream a lot lately. So if you guys don't mind, this is a video announcing that we're back to streaming. Am I not gonna make videos anymore? No. Am I gonna stop making normal videos? No. Most of the time, I'm gonna be just streaming more. Because right now we spend 4 or 5 hours on making videos, and I think I'm gonna do like the opposite. I'm gonna do 3 hours a day of making videos, which is more than enough, and we'll do 5 or 6 hours of streaming per day. So again, we got a Resident Evil marathon going on. Next is gonna be Atelier Frieza going on, so that's kind of super cool, and I'm excited. It's cool because see, lifestyle balance, right? Making videos about myself is really cool, but it's demanding emotionally, physically, mentally, because I put myself out there. I put myself, I lower my guard, and it's very demanding. Streaming is more chill, it's more relaxed,
I don't have to worry about how I look, right? So that, first of all, that's good. Second of all, I think my streaming this is actually pretty good because going back on making more TikTok lives. So how does that work? When I do a lot of videos, I talk a lot, and I talk to you guys a lot. Most of the videos I do is because I have this energy out and I need to socialize. So by doing more stream, I think it's gonna be a better thing because I'm not gonna have the social that I'm used to having, and because we don't have the social that we're used to having, I'm just gonna be kind of more down to how can I say this? I'm gonna be more down to talk to you guys, and that's why we're gonna be doing TikTok Live. Now, ultimately speaking, this is a great thing because autumn is coming. Autumn is shitty. There's rain. You guys saw the last 3 days. Rain, shitty. So what I could do is do this and until like I don't know. I think because it's insane right now. We're September. We're the 26th. So let's say we're the 27th of September. Let's say we're in October, right? We got spring. And spring is about April. So you got October, November, December, January, February, March and April. So even though we're the 7 next months, I'm gonna be doing more streaming than normal videos. Then we'll be back to making normal videos. And it's kind of crazy because right now I'm itching to stream. I've been having a lot of fun. It's just been really, really fun. But I don't know where I'm gonna be in 6 months. Right now we have a job that is 18 hours a week, sadly. But I'm gonna be wanting a job that's more hours, that is more to be. I have meeting with government employees to get me a better future, a better job, right? Truck. They legit call it producing more active members of society. Yeah. And that's kind of insane if you think about it. But at the same time, you know what? It's good because ultimately speaking, I'm gonna have a better job. Yes, I still desire to do content creation as a job. However, I know it's not gonna be easy. We've been doing this for a while, and even then, we've been having sort of, not a lot, but we've been having sort of problems with. I don't know. We've been having sort of problems with taking it more seriously. And this is the thing. Like, I'm not complaining, right? Because I see people that are in my surrounding, and they're doing worse than I am. But when I think worse, yeah, much worse than I'm doing. So ultimately speaking, it's not a big deal. And it's not a big deal. So I don't know. But yeah, so streaming. And at the same time, this is a more personal thing. This is actually very personal, but fuck it, we're being honest, let's be honest. I saw my shrink last week, and she was talking about no, this is not why, okay? This is not why. Don't think me as a victim, okay? This is not a reason as to why. But I've been talking to my shrink, and she said, do you feel like what you're doing at home is stable? I said, no, I'm working way too hard. She's like, what's the last thing that you were stable? I said, I think I was stable is I had a 40 hours job, and I used to come home, and I was streaming from 5 to 12, you know? So maybe that's what I need. Maybe the mentality of, okay, I'm making content, but streaming, versus the mentality of, okay, well, I'm making content, but I'm also working is different, you know? Maybe I need that. Maybe, just maybe, right? I feel like the main channel has been more so a excuse for social life, I guess. And because it has been more of an excuse for social life, it is, in my opinion, important that we kind of switch things around. You see what's crazy? It's raining right now. It is raining. It was gorgeous a couple minutes ago. If you look at the recording of the nature corn, it was gorgeous 7 minutes ago. Oh, I got another text, I think. I saw this person, and I feel bad because I think they think that I'm interested in them, but I'm not, because they're a dude. So, it's tough because you don't want to hurt their feeling, but at the same time, you know, they're allowed to love what they love. So it's like what I was saying. I feel like because we've been making a lot of videos, I feel like this is an excuse to be social. I feel like it's an excuse to be, I don't need to talk to people because I make videos. I don't need to have a social life because I'm on TikTok Live, you know? I don't need to work See, whenever I talk about not working, you guys hear me a lot about not working. You guys hear me a lot about the fear of a 9 to 5, right? The fear of a 9 to 5 is not, and I used to think that it was wage salary. It was a wage slavery, sorry. Wage slavery, which is, okay, well, if I don't work, I don't get paid. If I don't get paid, I don't eat, so I'm obligated to work. But it's not it. It's just that I view this as work, and this is the job that I want to do, and this is a job that's fulfilling, emotionally, spiritually, and mentally, versus a job that is just filling up my pockets, right? That's what I'm afraid of. Maybe because we've been working so hard on this, and this is kind of crazy because it's a concept, and the concept itself is crazy, not the actual thing that we're doing. The concept itself is crazy. The concept itself, why is it crazy? Is because you're literally thinking that, how can I put this? You're literally thinking that, okay, well, I'm working, right? So I don't need I shouldn't need to work. But then, what is work? And the description of work change, right? So by streaming, I feel like streaming is a bit more relaxed. It's a bit more like I'm in an environment where I relax. It's a bit more like I'm playing games. I'm not myself. I'm playing a game and I'm commenting on it, right? So I feel like it's a better time than just making videos after videos. We'll see. But for now, what I'm gonna say is, and then it's stupid because in the next 7 months, I can promise, I can guarantee, I can put, if this doesn't happen, I will delete the channel. And I'm being serious. In the next 7 months, there's gonna be a show that I want to watch. It's gonna be leaving Netflix. I'm gonna have to fast forward into recapping it, right? Now, the ultimate goal is I'm saving up money right now to buy another phone. Because I need another phone. Like, this one is good, but it's becoming less good. This one is amazing, but again, very limited. This one is a complete piece of shit, and this one is tablet. So I want to buy a new phone, which will lead us to have another tower. And yeah, it's gonna be more work. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Event mission. Today is Friday. It's a big FU. Okay, so guys, we're gonna go streams. You think I hold you, but I ain't got no room for this BEE on Don't blink, you should buy Yank. Welcome to the show. Because the Mohawks are having a wonderful day. Look how nice this is. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. So we finished making videos, which is great. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go stream, and yeah, I'm gonna go stream, and I thought about another video to do. That could be very, very cool. That could be very, very, very cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. Maybe going to stream some Fortnite, possibly some Resident Evil. I'll be back in about 2-3 hours, and we'll do a mukbang. Then we'll do another video. So that's kind of cool. So on that note, I love you guys. Take it easy. Let's go stream. Oh my god. Dude. I'm gonna block you. Fuck that, bro. I'm tired. What about another video?
Most offensive.
Sorry, you feel that way. That way. There you go. No, I'm not gonna follow. Okay, so basically all of this, it's the same thing. Tu, 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 tu. Good. I have nothing to say to you, dude.
Joke that you've.
Don't blink, it's your buying. With some heavy rain going on, I think Wops are having a wonderful day on this gorgeous, and I do mean gorgeous, 27th September 2095. We are officially done with the marathon. Which is not true. It's not true at all. We finished with The Good Place. We finished with Resident Evil. No, I'm sorry. I just got a message from a friend and it's complex. We're gonna just finish The Good Place. We just finished Brooklyn Nine-Nine. We just finished Prison Break. We still have Resident Evil as a marathon, but it's just more on the gaming channel, so forget about it, right? Now, because of that, because it's also the 27th of October, so it's a whole story, but I'll do a very quick recap. So, I own a game called Atelier Risa. Atelier Risa is a nice trilogy. It's a super cool game where you got Atelier, you gotta make some stuff. Making some stuff, you get some skills, and then they make you stronger in battles. That is basically what is happening, what is going on. So with this, why is it such a good game? Is because, and then again, we have to go back further in time. When about a month ago, I said I wanted to do more marathon. So we have a bunch of games, and I feel bad because I am playing this game, and I'm like, okay, well, this is not really great. So we play another game, and then I never come back to the second part of that game. By doing marathon, I'm going to be physically prepping myself to play games that I might not like, but in future might be good. For example, they announced the Mega Man Legacy. I grew up with that shit. I never got to play the third one, and I'm going to be able to play it, so I'm excited. Oh, you're too hot. No, dude, I need you because it's a nice weather. So, long story short, I was going to do marathon. So the first marathon I wanted to do was actually Risa, because it's a game that I didn't play, and it's gonna be really nice. But then I didn't have the third game, so we started playing Resident Evil, right? And because I had Resident Evil, I was like, okay, well, you would have taken 3 weeks to play Atelier Risa, but because you don't have the third game, you can do a marathon, and you'll wait until you get it, right? So let's start your marathon for the month of October, Spooktober, which is Resident Evil. So, marathon is not going to be finished, but it's basically, oh, wait, give it. There you go. Perfect. I forgot to close the lights of the apartment. Saving energy, one day at a time. So why is that so cool? Because the Resident Evil starting is, it's kind of starting the Spooktober really quickly. And I'm excited because we're really gonna go in. Now, there is something that comes with that, right? And something that comes with that is I realized that the first game, which is Resident Evil 0, was too hard for me, so I put in an easy mode. The reason I said that is because I'm gonna spend 2 months playing those games, right? Why 2 months? Well, we have the books, we have the movies. I'm gonna use the books as an excuse to do some voice acting or try voice acting for the first time. And it's complex. It's really complex because how am I supposed to say this? there's I had a fight with a friend right now, and I'm thinking about that also. It's the movies, the book, maybe a lot, right? And this is Booktober, so with only Resident Evil, I got more than a month of content, right? But then I have to be honest: is Resident Evil my favorite horror thing? I gotta be honest, I don't know because I haven't seen the movies, I haven't read the book. Right now, I could easily say my favorite horror. And we're going way back. This is kind of the intro to Spooktober 2025. This is my intro. This is an important video that I'm fucking up. Fuck. My favorite series is probably Walking Dead. Walking Dead has been phenomenal for me because it came out when I was in end of high school, 2011, right? And I'm going to the apartment. In the apartment, there's nothing to do, so I listen to podcasts, which is describing Walking Dead because I cannot watch Walking Dead because I'm broke. So I'm watching podcasts instead that recap The Walking Dead. So this is how bad it is, right? And then I was so in love with the show because basically as a kid, I'm very afraid of scary stuff. I'm very, very, very afraid. I think the first horror movie that I watched, which I swear, this is a crazy story. This is my intro to Spooktober. There's some of it that's repeated stuff you're gonna know already, but fuck it. So, back in the days, I'm in the apartment and I'm very broke. I work at a job, but it's part-time, right? So I every time that I work, I pick up a DVD, one DVD from the DVD baskets, and they're $5 a DVD. And I picked up Curse of Chucky. Curse of Chucky. And why is that important? I said it twice, right? Because I have never watched a horror movie, and I'm watching and I'm looking at a DVD, and I'm like, are you stupid? Why did you buy that? You're not gonna watch it. So, with Curse of Chucky, I ended up having a lot of fun, a lot of laugh. And then Curse of Chucky, I ended up watching Child Play, which is amazing. I become obsessed with Child Play. I become obsessed with well, The Curse of Chucky, The Seed of Chucky, and The Bride of Chucky. But more so The Curse. The Curse was my favorite movie of all of them. No, that's not true. My favorite movie is Child Play number 2. Which is the funniest. Yeah. So we started watching Child Play, right? But this is after Walking Dead. Walking Dead, we watched a couple of seasons and then we gave up. Now, here's the craziest part. Back in that day, right, I watched Curse of Chucky and I'm like, you know what? Let's restart Walking Dead. I'm still broke. Now, there's something that happened which is amazing. The rule of YouTube changed. They're much more strict about they're much stricter about the copyright strike, the copyright infringement. So you don't get to see the series anymore. So I'm like, okay, well, what can I watch? And then I discovered PDF. Back in the days, I have 2 jobs. I have a Dollarama job, which is 4 hours. In the morning, I have a second job, which is at 3 o'clock. It's 8 hours. So I work from 3 to 11. I go to bed. I wake up at 6 o'clock to go to work at 7 o'clock. I come back and I'm just sleeping in the bus and I'm sleeping between jobs. Now, here's a cool part with this one. Let's go to PDF and I read The Walking Dead. Now, I'm a dumbass. Why? Because I download this stuff on a Friday. I still remember like yesterday. And I read The Walking Dead. And this is the craziest thing. Because this is my first moment of... this is my very first moment of... whatchamacallit? Of a horror, right? Because Chucky is not horror. I thought it was horror, but it wasn't. So, I'm reading it because it's a Friday and I'm bored. And this is the classic thing where you read the book, you watch a movie that's scary, and you're in a position where you're like, holy shit, I don't know how I'm gonna sleep. And you don't sleep. So what you do is you're bored, so you keep reading, which is insane. I did sleep for one day, and we read at that time, The Walking Dead, where it was just before Alexandria. It was just before. It was at the end of the prison. Yeah. I remember seeing Urshel head cut off. Yeah. Scary things, bro. Scary things. What am I saying? I don't even know. So we start looking for Walking Dead, and then again with the podcast and shit like that, right? And then we fast forward because The Walking Dead became something that I love. It became something that I really enjoyed. I was reading the PDF every single year, which is great. I was watching the movie. Ends up, and this is a crazy story. I end up in the pandemic. Um, in the pandemic, I'm getting more money from the government that I'm making at work, and I got less bills because I'm not going out. So I buy Wi-Fi, which means that I get to watch YouTube. And at work, I love my place. I love the place that I work, but it's also a lot of Romanian. They speak Romanian. If they want me to speak, if they want to speak French with me, they speak French. They speak English. If we're talking to two of us, or the three of us, or the four of us, it's French. But between them, it's Romanian, and I don't want to interrupt, right? So we started listening to a lot of audiobook. And on YouTube, there's a lot of audiobook, right? There's 28 seconds later, there's 28 days later, there's 2 weeks after, there's a survivor, there's a ton of books. We even read the novel of Walking Dead. And then I fall upon this link of this video, and it's Adrian Ring. Now, Adrian Ring, I fell completely in love. Why? Well, because you have Adrian Ring, you have, this is how insane it is. I'm going to show you something, and if I wasn't going to show you, you would not believe it. So on YouTube, you can find all of the Adrian Rings, right? However, we have a very special file. We have a very, very special file. No, it's not in videos. It's in the, I don't know if it's a audio. Adrian Ring. Where is it? Give me a sec. So what we did is we watched all of the books. And oh my god, we sped it up, we recorded it, so we have all the books at 1.5 times the speed, and all of the book at 1.5 times the speed is I don't remember what it is. I'm doomed to talk myself to you. No, I don't have it. Okay, now I'm freaking out. Now I'm really freaking out. Give me a sec. I'll return the video. Now I'm freaking out for reals. Because that video, if it doesn't exist, I'm gonna have to redo it, and I don't want to do it. I'm doomed to spill my blood for you, Adrian. Sorry, I was nervous and I pressed the wrong button. We have it. Where is it? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Money making, Bombay studio placement. Make it like it later, gonna do, we're gonna make it. Make it. Choo 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 choo. I don't really need you. Now that you know that, even when I see you, turning at the spotlight, I know that you're beating. And we're back. Sorry about this. We just deleted the file. What I think happened is it was on the Galaxy S10 Plus, and now we don't have it anymore, which is really fucking bad. Why is that important? It's important because Adrian Ring is something I discovered. So why was Adrian Ring so important? Because Adrian Ring was a mixture of everything. Adrian Ring what inspired me to write. So see, I'm gonna be completely honest, right? Close apps, no problem. I'm gonna be completely honest. I was single for most of my life. Because I was single for most of my life, I ended up watching a lot of Korn. Because I ended up watching a lot of Korn. Too much information, huh? I understand. I agree. Because I ended up watching a lot of Korn, I ended up reading a lot of Korn. So I started writing Korn. And this is 2021. And we start listening to a audiobook of Adrian Ring, which is fucking phenomenal. It's possibly one of the best books I've ever seen. And it inspired me to write There's a book out there that I wrote about zombie. It's horrible, but I still wrote it. So, long story short, fuck, dude, this is a lot of memories. Well, Argent Ring, why did I like it so much? Well, first of all, this is beginning of the pandemic. This is very beginning. So during the pandemic, I'm playing a game called Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, there's next to no, and this is a absolutely true story. There's oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. There's next to no story, right? No narrative. So I have Argent Ring on it no more, and I know it's like a 50 hours file. So I don't have the Wi-Fi yet. I know it's in 2020, but I don't remember having the Wi-Fi. And I watched Argent Ring, and my first 2 weeks of the pandemic is playing video games and listening to Argent Ring. It's just a perfect book. So Argent Ring is on the diary. It's a diary. The first book is amazing. The second book is amazing. After that, it goes bad. And I'm going to tell you why it goes bad, but this is my favorite horror art. So at the beginning, it's a guy called Adrian. And Adrian has a sort of, what do we call it? He has a sort of easiness with, surviving, right? He has a military background, he's able to shoot weapon, he's good. But then he ends up in a town, and this is the funniest thing. Right away he ends up alone, because he knows what not to do, not to survive, right? So he ends up surviving, and the first book is him almost surviving alone, most of the first book. So he's surviving, he's finding food, and he knows exactly what he's finding. He finds a dog who speaks German, and the dog only runs into him because he's German. This is kind of cool. He finds a baseball card collection. He finds some magazine. He finds a lot of things, right? The second book, he finds this girl, and I don't remember her name, but she's a young girl, and she becomes a badass. She follows him, and he protects her, very Joel and Ellie-like. And she becomes a badass, and she's really good with weapon. She is phenomenal with a sniper rifle, phenomenal. So then they find this society. This society is good, but there's a guy that goes after them. Now, here's the thing. This is sucky. Oh my god. Phone is too hot. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. How about that? Just fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Too hot? Fuck you. And why is it becoming not good? Well, Argent Ring is amazing because of the fact that it's the perception. It is not the event, it's the perception of a man who's trying to survive. It is a diary of a survivor, which is great. It becomes like, oh, there's evil forces, there's actually like the force of evil, and Argent is supposed to be representing the force of good. And you realize that his friend, which was a neighbor with who he traded a lot, was the one fucking up the camp because he's a force of evil, but then Adrian convinced him that he was a force of good. His dead girlfriend name is Cassie. And Cassie is turned into a zombie very early on. And at the end, he refined Cassie and is able to cure her. Every single woman is in love with Argent Ring. It's a very narcissistic book. In the beginning, it's amazing. And this is amazing. So why am I saying about this? Because for the Spooktober 2025, I would love to read Argent Ring. I would absolutely love to read it. So I think that's another plan. I think we could do that. And not only do I think I can do that, I think we're going to have fun doing it. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited to start. I'm going to start today. I have to find the files first. But yeah, that is pretty much it. Anyway. Yo te amo mucho. Ciao. I'm thirsty, fuck. Thirsty for sugar. Okay. I don't know what you mean yet. Know that you know that. Okay, let's go in and stream some Fortnite. Even when I see you, I turn on the spotlight. I know that you need to. You know that I'll go back. Shoulder. Am I still recording? Yes, I'm still uploading. Anna? You okay? Feel bad. Ay! Moxie. Wait a minute, Isa.
On the top now. You talk a lot of that done now.
I was fired. Yeah, I got fired from Wendy's today.
Damn, son.
Well, they kept at it and they finally succeeded. But they kept on emailing Wendy's International, and my manager said straight up that there's been too many emails, and Wendy's International has stepped in and said that I need to be fired. So I'm fired because YouTube trolls wouldn't quit fucking with me. And sometimes YouTube, life is gonna throw you a curveball, and not a whole lot you can do about it.
Even though Josh was only working a couple of hours a week prior to being fired, Josh was sad that he'd lost his job and was feeling dejected. Josh's fans and trolls came together and supported Josh through this very tough time.
And thank you to all of you who have shown
Adrian
support these last couple of days.
Ring.
That really means a lot to me because I know a lot of you have seen probably some of the worst of YouTube. A lot of you seem very pleased to hear from me again. I know with the recent fiasco of losing my job, a lot of you out there are very concerned for me. And I appreciate your concern out there on social medias and what have you.
Getting Josh fired was a step too far, and the YouTuber Castless Semi was viciously harassed by Josh's trolls and fans.
Over.
Castless Semi was doxxed, his old workplace was harassed, and he then made a now deleted video defending himself, saying it was all Josh's fault.
What's up, guys? Welcome to a brand new video. If you guys have been following my channel for the last couple of days, you guys have seen that a lot, and I mean a lot of fucking haters have came over to my channel, been talking a ton of shit and all this different, just stupid shit. I just
Day
want to go
one
ahead
to day
and
three
clear the fucking air
by
and just let you guys
I.
know that whenever he lost his
Read by
job,
Dan.
before he even lost his job, I released this video. So
My
this
name is
video,
Howard.
I don't even talk about
I
how
was
he's
named
going to
after
lose his
my
job
father,
or if he
Howard,
had lost his job.
but it became
I
too
uploaded this
confusing to
video
have two
before
Howards, so I became
knew
Howie.
that he lost his job.
I'm
And it was not
27
my
years old.
intention to
I
have
work
him
as a
lose
night
his
manager.
job. It was my intention to bring it to Wendy's attention that they have an employee that's doing this stupid shit, and hopes were that they would tell him to cut this shit out or something like that. My intention wasn't to get him fired. I know a lot of you guys are even talking about how he didn't actually even cook or work in the kitchen. You're saying that all he did was clean and take out trash and shit, but at the same point, he still had access to food. He still worked at a restaurant, and to be perfectly honest, after watching his videos and seeing how he cleans his house and cleans his pans and everything like that, I'll just be honest with you, he had no business in any job cleaning anything. And you guys are currently trying to find out where I currently work. You figured out that I used to work at CVS Pharmacy, and you're going as far as to call my previous workplace and tell them that I stole pills out of the pharmacy and am selling them out on the street. I mean, okay, like, what the fuck? Here's the thing. King
They're not
Cobra got
working.
fired. King Cobra deserved to get fired. And if King Cobra JFS even
Marron.
has autism, that does not give him the right to get a fucking get out of jail free card. Okay? If he has autism and if he fucks up at his job, he might get fired. That's like saying that an autistic kid that commits murder shouldn't have to go to prison. No, he should. If an autistic person fucking did something wrong, he should have to feel the full fucking consequences. Just because he's autistic does not mean that he's not being
Even Josh's best friend, homeboy Scotty, joined in and brought it to Josh's attention that Castless Semi made another video about him. A fan even made a change.org petition to have Josh reinstated at Wendy's, but to nobody's surprise, nothing came.
Wow.
Most of Castless Semi's videos were erased, and Josh moved on a couple of weeks later, but was overall positive about his future.
Well, good afternoon, YouTube. So, Wednesday, I have an appointment with Job Rehabilitation Center. They're gonna help
Thank you, Reggie. Hello, Bankfit Records. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it's me. Hi, babe. How's it going? Okay. So, are you recording for 20 minutes? Well, you got through. Well done.
This is Seinfeld 64.
Give me that right now.
What is this?
I don't know. I've never got to play it into a system.
We need to fucking test this now.
Yeah.
What if like the Epstein files are on here? Not another sorry attempted.
What's good, y'all? Making this video because I've been doing a lot of reflecting recently, and I made the decision that I'm not going to be streaming anymore. I've gotten offers to do things that I never thought I'd be able to do, like
Ah. I just feel the need, dude. It was I couldn't stop myself. I'm sorry. Spooky. 2025.
Sexy gun, dude. Well, thank you. I like it too. Yeah. It's a sweet gun. It's a shame it don't work. Hell yeah. What's your channel name? Can I throw this one? Darth Lenny? Execution Status. Don't you fucking miss that? Yeah, I got it. H2O, yeah. H2O, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Come on, bruh.
You want to see this dude start his own belts channel? Yeah, boy. Movie to see movies. No, you have. What? The camera, yeah, it's melting.
He looks like Jack Black.
On top of Josh's fans' generosity, longtime fan Exhumed Visions sent Josh some cool merchandise to help lift Josh's spirits.
Check this out. I have a box. It says, Hails, Gothic King Cobra. Thank you for the hours of entertainment. Awesome. I'll give a shout out to Exhumed Visions. Thank you for the care package here. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Here's another mug that they sent me.
Cobra
One
Mist.
of the Cobra's Mist mugs that are being sold.
Ouch.
I had a couple of t-shirts sent to me, and this is one of them. This is the zigzag t-shirt.
In early September, Josh's friend Alex Anderson made his debut appearance in the background of a drink review.
What? Alex Anderson? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Sorry about burping. I'm complaining about people burping. I'm burping myself. Ink.
Learned about how exactly
The irony is too much.
for Alex Anderson to become a fan favorite. Josh would slip deep into depression and contemplate giving up on sex and companionship after receiving a fleshlight from a fan in the mail.
I have
Lots, right? And this is Booktober. So,
find a need for sexual encounters.
for the money, but we got.
But
That's
it's
okay.
because I
Which is
find
something, and then
when
the
I
second
try to
time, you never told me you banned me. Bro, I really don't want to argue about stuff. I'm shopping, okay, first of all.
when I got
So that's the same thing, I guess.
this
You never told me you banned me. You should have sent me a message and nicely told me. You should have sent me
I haven't
a message. Just nicely told me,
but when I did
X. There's a problem with, can you please not talk about, or X, can you please not come to my stream because flirting. I never even said any bad word or insult on that stream. So,
and I'm like, what?
wish I were coming to the stream, so please don't, bro, don't throw that guilt on me. You're really being unfair towards me. I've always supported you. I never tried to make you
I'm
look bad.
glad people seem to think that my lack of sex is a laughing matter. I'm glad people think, oh, this poor bastard needs a Tenja.
What the
Whatever
Tenja
fuck
is.
that is.
Tinja.
I'm glad people seem to think.
I think that's perfect pronunciation. Oh my god, a Tenja?
Year
Nuh-uh.
Like, it's
That's
gone
so
to the
wicked,
point where
bruh.
I don't even I don't want a sex doll anymore.
Nah,
I'm going to
Josh.
destroy this pocket pussy.
Don't, bro.
And not with my dick either.
Okay, that's good to know.
Don't blink. I think out of you never told me you banned me. Bro, I really don't want to argue about stuff. I'm struggling, okay, first of all. So that's the same thing, I guess. You never told me you banned me. You should have sent me a message and nicely told me. You should have sent me a message. Just nicely told me, X, there's a problem with, can you please not talk about, or X, can you please not come to my stream because.
Sorry, I feel that way. Cool.
The idea is just fucking laughable, YouTube.
He was later confess that he used the fleshlight before destroying it and apologized for the fan he'd sent him.
I feel like a dick right now.
I can't decide if I like sex or not. Ouch.
He's an awesome dude who's actually stuck up for me on a couple YouTube videos. Well, now I feel like a dick
Because what, Josh? I have to watch the Critical Rick of Riddick's.
that I did use it as soon as I got it. It felt pretty good, you know, like it was pretty good. I can't decide if I like sex or not. That's the one thing. Here is the broken fantasy that I had. You know, I feel really bad about breaking this thing on camera. So I'm going to try to fix this.
After coming to his senses, no pun intended, Josh went back and deleted his video, giving up on dating, and said that he was back on the market. Around this time, Josh started another GoFundMe to help him raise a few
Okay, so now I'm gonna check out. So what is it? What is the
Real Love Sex Doll
Chronicle of Riddick's?
Sadly, this was short-lived, and Josh's fundraising campaign to
Pitch Black?
protect the
Okay.
lady was deleted after it gained attention from Casper's local news website.
Page Black, the Chronicle of Riddick's.
Sadly, this article was also deleted before it could be archived.
Is Page Black a prequel?
What is up, YouTube? So that GoFundMe page that I had set up for my sex doll was flagged and taken down. At first, I was kind of pissed that it happened, but I'm back on it now. I can
Page
kinda
Black,
see
then it made short.
why it got flagged. And on top of that, the K2 Wyoming news station had found out about it, and they were asking my dad about it. And not shortly after that, the account was flagged and it got deleted. Which really sucks because I had a $100 some odd already saved up for it. So,
Okay.
yeah. I guess if I want a sex doll, I'm gonna have to get
No bite. But okay.
For the very first time, Josh made a significant step towards interacting with his fans. Prior to this point, Josh had very minimal interaction with his fans outside of Skype. Josh joined a Discord server with some fans and trolls called the Cobra Cult. Josh and Scotty would frequently hang out on voice chat and hang out for hours on end. Josh would frequently forget he was still on Discord and would watch cartoons and laugh to himself. Scotty was very high on the Discord server with Josh's fans and would advertise them on his YouTube channel for these small gatherings.
Wait, streaming on Discord, with fans and stuff. If you want to hop on that or join, you're more than welcome. This is gonna be like maybe a 1-2 minute video, of, you know, just announcing it and shit. So yeah. What up? Double recorder. Alright. Well, that's it for now.
It's worth noting that around this time, Josh and homeboy Scotty began experimenting with spice,
Don't, dude,
a
I don't care.
synthetic cannabinoid. They would, however, never consume
Fuck you,
the
Kathy.
joint in one of Josh's videos, only referenced it when they spoke to Josh's fans. Josh's fans were concerned with his new vice and managed to trick Josh into believing that smoking spice made his penis smaller. They achieved this by creating a fake website article, and Josh was none the wiser. It was around this time Josh received a very special package in the
Come on.
mail from a fan.
Not from the package.
No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh my god! Yeah! Oh, YouTube, look what I just got. Oh my, yeah! I got the shirt, YouTube. I got the fucking shirt.
I've seen my share of lost souls, and at this moment, you're in a very dark place. I'm beyond your reach. There'll be no epiphany. There's only so long that'll turn a blind eye. What do you want?
Yeah, dude. I've been wanting
Every horror is part of something bigger. And while the movie never confirmed,
Hells yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm in a good mood right now. Hold on, I'm gonna dispose of this envelope.
At the end of the month, Josh made several videos addressing the troll going fired. Cast was
protagonist in ways that
Zenny made
elevate
several
the thematic
archive
resonance
videos
of
defending
the film.
himself on his
The
channel,
plot,
and
while
Josh attempted
character-driven,
to respond to
maintains a
them,
clear
but
momentum.
this would always result
The
in
pacing
Josh
is
insulting
deliberate
the
but never
troll's
sluggish, using tension, subtext, and revelations to keep
Fat
the audience
fuck
engaged.
Asian
Each act builds upon the last,
King Cobra
with stakes that
JFS
escalate
Ranch.
both
I
externally
really
and
don't wanna
emotionally.
make this video.
By the time the climax
That
arrives,
fuck
the story has
claims
earned its
that
emotional weight through
he's
a
received
well-constructed
death
build-up.
threats from
As for
people
the
all over the internet for his harassment against me, for the videos he's made about me, and yet he continues to make videos. Now, either one, he's lying and the death threats were never made, or two, he doesn't care about him or his family. The sad part is, our views on his channel about me. And as it sits, I have 4,500 subscribers. Thank you.
When the moon hits your face, I can see you in him, not
Josh would
you
move
and
on
me.
shortly after this response
The
video.
spotlight.
At the end of September, hung out more frequently and recorded
Choo,
several
choo, choo.
videos with Scotty and his family.
And me.
Pretty good.
Have you tried it on the fries? No.
Steak on the fries. A shout out to Tostitos and Doritos, of course. To Mildred for making the dank ass French fries.
Remember, I mixed it with some taco meat and I added a can of refried beans and a jar of this and some rice. Josh even ate some.
Right?
And you guys said how good it was.
What's up, you two? So with Scotty and Josh, we got some super burritos.
Josh, why didn't you buy me a burrito, you self bastard?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't have enough.
You mainly only get it for them to do that hot sauce.
God,
and
there's
make
a
you-
hot stuff?
Don't take a poop and it's gonna blow your bubble.
This is
It's delicious, but it's fucking hot. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, devil man.
What is it?
this is
Well, why is that?
I don't know.
Pieces, loser. Well, how I do it, motherfucker.
Right.
The baby in there is
When
right.
Josh began hanging out with Scotty a lot, he still had time to
Sacre bleu.
Michael Baldwin,
what?
aka
what?
In early October, Josh was creatively trolled by his detractors. Trolls began posting in Josh's comments that the movie King Cobra, a biographical film about the life and early career of a former gay pornographic film actor, Sean Paul Lockhart. Josh took the bait and made a video and let his fans know that the movie was not about him.
Hey, you two, I want to address something. In my last video, people talked about this movie, and the movie has nothing to do with me. The fact that the movie's called King Cobra is a pure coincidence. Anyways, thanks for watching, and I'll definitely be showing later.
The very next day, Josh announced on Facebook that he received 5 bottles of his favorite soda from back in the day, Sprite Tropical Remix. Unfortunately, soda Josh received from a fan who graciously spent $50 on it was expired. Josh was heartbroken and decided to do the unthinkable.
However, I got another package from Vapor. In this box, I wonder what it could be. Let's unbox it, shall we? Oh, look at that, look at that. Sprite Tropical Remix. Ordering this stuff.
Riddick.
50, 60 bucks for 5 of these bastards, you know. 40, 50, 60 bucks. Let's see if it tastes like
Uh-huh.
the soda I remember.
Trying to watch the Chronicle of Riddick, but I can't. Oh, it's dead. That would be good.
Sorry.
Fuck's it loud.
No. No. No.
When the moves in your head. Two, 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 two. No, you and me.
Like, I'm dead serious.
Two,
I
two.
would dump this shit. I dump every
Do, do,
fucking
do,
bottle
do,
of
do,
drink.
do, do, do,
But
do,
I'm
do.
not going to
Now
because
you and
Vapor
me.
spent a lot of money on these
Do, do,
and was gracious enough to
do,
send
do,
it to me.
do, do, do.
You know what I'm saying? What do you expect, YouTube? Life is full of disappointment. I know in previous videos,
Previous videos.
but even if I got a job, I don't have any interest in dating at all.
So we're still uploading? No, we're done. Good. Good, 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 good.
Josh will find a girl someday. Ha! So I'm like, thank you. I could use a good laugh. Ha! Oh, that's droll. Very droll indeed. Ha ha ha.
Droll.
I'd like to gain some amount of butt crack if I could reach that far. That's how fucking nasty that shit was. Companionship is for suckers and retards anyway. When I see other people getting their heart broken, it makes me laugh myself sick. I laugh so goddamn hard I have stitches in my sides from laughing so hard. Because heartache and misery is so much fun, especially when it's at other people's expense. And if I could legally burn down, if I could legally burn down every church on this
Stop!
planet
What the fuck?
and murder the Pope and get away with it, oh, trust and believe I would.
Holy.
But, yeah. There isn't a girl out there for me.
10, 20 since we started.
Alone the rest of my
Like
life.
an alien.
And I'm accepting it. I wonder how long it would take to starve myself to death, YouTube. I'd say about 5 or 6 weeks.
Yeah,
Fuck!
Gundam.
Fucking porker. That's what I am. I'm a fucking porker, YouTube. A disgusting, ugly piece of shit. Fucking porker. I don't want to eat, YouTube. I don't want to eat. I'm
Damn.
only doing this for my fans. I can feel the calories sticking to my thighs. Fucking porker. Fucking porker. Squeal, nigga, make it squeal.
Wee.
Your life's stuck in your face. Fuck.
Okay, so what is a website?
Fuck. Oh god, that was no, oh, you fucking fat ass. Oh look, it's the guitar I busted my ass on. The very same guitar I busted my ass on a paper I would save up for when I was oh so young.
Oh, so young.
I have a lot of memories with this guitar. A lot of memories with this guitar. This guitar right here was with me when I was in Job Corps.
Why do you destroy things, bro? That's dumb. Legend ring. Okay. Ah,
That
did
is
diary.
the end of that guitar.
Did I get maybe? Maybe.
The day the music died. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the
Do,
levee
do, do,
was
do.
dry. Good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye.
To add insult to injury, Josh announced that his great-grandmother passed away 3 months ago,
Books.
and his family decided to not tell him.
So I'm in a shitty mood right now.
Dark Oak Collection. Okay.
And the reason why I'm in a shitty mood right now is because my great grandmother passed away about 3 months
Dark
ago
Recollection.
in August, about 2 weeks before her birthday. And no one
Broke
told
my
me
Chevy
shit.
to the levee.
I was at supper with my family, and I found out because apparently when I go to see my grandparents this Christmas,
So one, what did it be? At least do that. Alone no more. Alone no more.
They're like, oh yeah, we didn't tell you. I'm like, no, you know.
I
mean,
got
she was
you.
95, my great grandmother was. So, you know, she lived a good long life.
Tree.
You know,
Midnight.
I'm kind of pissed at my dad about that right now. You know what I'm saying? That would have been nice to know when it happened. Like, they couldn't have called or texted me and said, oh, by the way, your great grandmother just passed away. Really? You know what I'm saying?
Silk Howard.
Going to dinner with my family started off with my dad getting really grumpy with me because my phone doesn't like to work sometimes. He's trying to get a hold of me like, hey, I'm here to pick you up for dinner, blah, 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 you know. So finally my dad comes over, knocks on my window. I gotta fucking listen to him chew my ass out about that. Oh, I got to the restaurant
Wrath.
dinner with my family, and I had to step outside the restaurant for a smoke because my fucking nerves, man. So then I'm sitting down eating dinner with my family, and I'm starting
Ah,
to
shit.
This is Audible.
little tiff
Wrath.
my dad had. Her.
Adrian's Undead Diary, Book 5, Volume 5.
And
Written by Chris Philbrook.
Part 2.
Narrated by James Foster.
The very next day, Josh blocked his dad Clint on Facebook as he questioned Josh's habit
Part
of
2.
smashing his guitars.
As some of you may notice, I have disabled comments from my videos because I'm tired of all the crap people are talking to me, you know. Now, right after I smashed my guitar, I felt bad about it. You
Part
know what I'm
2.
saying? So then I saw a picture of a sweet guitar I wouldn't mind owning if I had the money for it.
2.
One I definitely wouldn't smash, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm done smashing guitars unless I'm on stage and I have the money to replace
Book
it.
2.
My dad on
Book
Facebook
3.
was like, why would you want to get that? You'll just smash it. Another post I did on Facebook.
Ah, okay, good.
I talked about having body image issues and shit like that. And then my dad, of course, was all supportive. Right on, bud. Good for you for recognizing it, you know. And the fucking ups and downs with that, I couldn't deal with it. I'm like, no.
3-1.
Well, me and my dad still talk.
Aha.
But I unfriended my dad on Facebook because of that post he made about the guitar. I mean, general rule of thumb, you really shouldn't be friends with your parents on Facebook. You know, it's just kind of I mean, it's your call, but you know, sometimes you know you post something on Facebook and your parents might see
Part 4.
it. They might think it's a little questionable. It's just And not only that, but like yesterday, my dad accused me of being a liar, and that pissed me off. Well, how did fans get your address if you didn't send it to them? And I tried explaining to him about the video I posted where I had the Sky Gun pamphlet and how I tore it up, and you couldn't really see it, but like 1 or 2 people might have deciphered my somehow get my address, which they won't, because talking with some of the people on Discord, it's pretty difficult to get my address, for one thing. And for another thing, packages can be traced back to the sender,
True.
which means y'all could go to jail if you cross a certain line, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, dude.
At the end of the day, I know that my dad cares, and he just wants the best for me. But fuck, it is so frustrating sometimes, you have no idea.
Josh would land his biggest radio interview thus far on a radio program called Illogical Contraption. The host mocked Josh, and he had no idea he was being made fun of.
5 part 2.
Is this who I think it is?
Yes, it is. This is King Cobra JFS. What's
Yes,
up, man?
ladies and gentlemen, it is King Cobra JFS on our airways right now. Thank you so much for coming on, King Cobra. I am such a fan of you, man. Okay, before I talk about your music,
5, book 5.
how does it feel being the best at YouTube?
The what?
You're the best at YouTube, King Cobra JFS.
Am I? I didn't know that.
Well, how do you feel about your fame or your popularity? Like, how do you handle it?
Well, I'll try to look at it, you know, I try to be modest about it, really, you know.
Book 6, part 1.
I don't take any fan I get for granted. I appreciate every single fan that I get because they're the ones that are responsible for making me famous.
All right, let's talk about your muscles really quick because you have the best arms in the world. And how do you do? Like, what is your routine?
Well, I do sets, and basically one set would be like
I can't believe I'm talking. Okay, so you mix. You're the king of mixing drinks, and you love tobacco, and you love.
Good.
Do you ever mix your tobacco and your weed?
Oh, hell yeah.
You do? In the pipe, or do you roll it up? What do you do?
This is King Cobra JFS, and you're listening to Illogical Contraption.
King Cobra JFS. Good night, brother.
Good night.
All right.
Night, bro.
Again, fucking YouTube.
Later that month, Josh was gifted 2 tickets to see ICP, the Insane Clown Posse in
Yep.
Casper, by the same fan who gifted him the
Do-do-do.
Vapor.
Do-do-do.
Check this out. YouTube, my homie on YouTube, Vapor, he sent me 2
Vapor.
tickets to the ICP concert. And my homeboy
Do
Scotty
anything
said,
for you.
hey man, I want to hook you up with a girl at the concert. I told him, I said, do what you want. I appreciate the offer, but I'm going to the concert to have a good time and enjoy the music. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'll find a girl one day, but there's no sense in rushing. Right now, I'm drunk as shit, and I'm gonna be eating an entire huge ass bowl of Doritos loaded.
Doritos loaded.
Later that month, with homeboy Scotty as his +1.
I'm dead. Dari. Audiobook.
Chapter 1. Day 1. Gambling was legalized in Ohio nearly 10 years ago. The casino was located in the left wing of the historic Terminal Tower building, while the hotel occupied the right. City planners and property developers were continuously making rapid improvements in the area to complement the casino and corresponding vast increase.
I have no clue.
I didn't even know she was trying to dance on me. I thought she was trying to squeeze through the crowd. So, you know, I politely moved out of her way. And then she's like, I'm trying to dance on you. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know, didn't realize that. Yeah. My homeboy Scotty got to
Enter the void and claim a starter void pet of your very own. They each start out as these harmless little
Zombie audiobooks, where the post-apocalyptic world comes alive in every story. It all ended on what seemed like an ordinary morning, when the sky caught fire, and civilization collapsed in a matter of hours.
Josh wrapped up the month
Chapter
by
1.
job hunting. He had been unemployed for
Imran ul Haq was eating a late dinner and watching the History Channel. The veal he was eating was exquisitely tender and perfectly seasoned, practically melting in his mouth. It was one of his favorite meals.
Online. On top of looking for a job, Josh began helping his friend Steve haul scrap metal for money.
What is up, YouTube? I'm sitting here chilling.
It's normal. 4.
And I'm actually letting Tina fill out job applications
Who asked you, homeboy Scotty?
Some of you may be wondering, how's the job hunt going? It's going. You know, I've been applying at various different jobs online.
Who asked you, homeboy Scotty?
Waiting for someone to call me back and be like, yo. But this is what happens with jobs online, is that you can't fill out job applications online without some website you set up a fucking profile on their website. Which is all good and dandy, except you get like 10 different fucking telemarketers trying to push some college on you. Fucking hell, I better set my alarm because I'm going scrapping real early tomorrow. I'll be scrapping most of the entire goddamn day.
This is confusing, bro.
Because the job market right now in Casper is very tough, and I can make some money.
So, okay, I want to reviewing because this will be videos and
The scrapyard, you know what I'm saying? That's just a no-brainer. Like, easy money, hanging out with people you get along with, that's no fucking brainer, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, bro.
I need my lighter. Have you seen my lighter, YouTube?
Gosh, damn it!
Where's my lighter?
Ah.
Fucking bullshit. That was a brand new lighter.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. In my room.
C'est plateau, c'est grave.
J'étais dans un live tantôt et le sujet du live, c'est dirigé vers le pointeur laser et les chats. Donc, vous savez, le pointeur.
C'est intéressant, pourquoi?
Say motherfucking bastards. And here's the thing of it, YouTube.
What is it, Josh?
I don't think they intentionally meant to jack my lighter. I think it just
J'étais dans un live.
I don't care.
bullshit. I can't have nothing. I'm not done anything.
J'étais dans un live tantôt et le sujet du live, c'est dirigé
On
vers
sent-
le pointeur laser et les chats. Donc, vous savez, le pointeur qu'on fait courir le chat après le point. Puis j'ai...
On top of looking for a job, Josh began helping his friend, Steve, haul scrap metal for money. Josh was rewarded by spending all the money they made
So,
at
okay,
Taco
I want
Bell
to reviewing because
at the time.
Hanging out with my buddy Steve and his wife.
Howdy, YouTube. How are you?
Me and Steve are doing odd jobs around town to make a little extra cash, and right now we're on lunch break.
Are you still working at Wendy's?
No, I got screwed out of that job.
Why? What do you mean?
Some YouTube troll reported me to corporate saying
The worst thing is that it's true, but it just sounds so weird.
about coworkers and customers, and they reported me to Wendy's International and got me fired.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, it is.
What are you doing now for work?
Drugs.
I have a job.
He's working with me.
These guys are lying. Come up by here. Explain to them your situation.
Wait a minute. Tammy,
Huh?
you know Tammy, right?
No.
No,
She knows your name.
Tammy and her look alike.
not really.
Interesting.
Not really.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, but
Do
not quite.
you?
Oh, it's just somebody who he met that was in his family.
You met that you met?
Yeah, I met a girl in my building that I live in.
Kind of, sort of, just a little bit looks like it.
Nah, I'm pregnant.
Well,
Little is known about Tammy. She was a girl visiting her relatives who lived 2 floors up from Josh's apartment. She stopped by Josh's apartment to party, and Josh claimed that Tammy sucked his penis and/or they had sex.
or and
Also claimed in the morning he
maybe
tried to
one, maybe
get
both.
But sadly for Josh, she didn't feel the same way. and left. Never to see him again.
Actually, Tammy looks more like a combination of my ex Stephanie and
Boy or girl.
a little bit of Winona kind of. Yeah, I met Tammy. She's cool shit. You know, we hung out for a bit. Had a couple drinks.
Why are you telling the worker that? Just in care, bro. Oh, she went away. I wonder why.
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I can always come back.
You won't.
Yeah, you see the sticker on the back of my phone? That's advertising the Swamp Vanilla hot sauce. Yeah,
have Swampy, and then they have Harder
Well, that's cute.
Pecker. I got the second version, which is Harder than the Devil's Pecker. Oh yeah.
After looking
Thanks for sharing, bro.
for about a week, Josh got lucky and managed to get himself a job interview as a dishwasher in early November. Josh learned his lesson and didn't disclose where the location was, but said it was very close to where he lived.
Next week, I might have a job interview. Yeah. But let's just say the location of this place would be very convenient for me. Not only that, but I could
Can't do that, my bro.
basically dishwashing.
Can't do that, sorry.
And I would have no problems doing that whatsoever. I just got back from my job coach appointment, and my job coach was super cool enough to give me a ride home.
Nice.
My stepmom dropped me off at the place, and then she left to go teach. And I was gonna walk home, but my job coach just straight up said, "Hey, you want to ride home?" And I'm not gonna pass that town, so big thank you for that. So yeah, I'm excited. If I could get this job at this one place, it would be the best decision they've ever made. Like, I'll be able to comfortably walk to and from work every day without any problems. Let's just leave it at that.
At the end of the month, during one of his most popular cooking videos called Making Cheesy Pasta, Josh began turning comments off on his videos as he was receiving more trolling.
What's going on, YouTube? I'm making some pasta. I got that brand right there, and then I got this brand right here. Both boxes of pasta are empty into the pot. Like I'm almost out of mustard, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna finally just get rid of it here.
I got it.
Pants for this. I don't want to make a bigger mess on the stove.
It's in the addiction.
Look at that. Final product looks good. But that'll be my lunch, dinner, and breakfast tomorrow. What's that for me? Gotta stay trim for the ladies.
As the two
Fun tax for your Riz. Stay down. Okay. Ta-ta-ta-ta. 7 o'clock, so let's go. Let's stream a little bit. Ouch, ouch. Shut the L, oopsie. Aha. Okay. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome, commentary show. Because we are having a wonderful day on this glorious 26th September 2025. How are you doing today? Are we doing good? Are we doing okay? Are we doing better than okay? How are we doing? Okay, so we got. There you go. I got Resident Evil. Today is 26th, which means that The Good Place is finished. Sorry. We weren't able to finish it, sadly, but I know that you guys were looking forward to me finishing, but I was a dummy and didn't finish it. So today, felt like playing a little bit of a Fortnite. I'm gonna be playing some Fortnite. I'm gonna be playing some. Oh, wait a second. They're upside down. The headphones. So yeah, this is some Fortnite. I've been playing for like an hour.
An hour 5? I don't know yet. It's gonna be a small stream because we've been playing a lot of Bob Burger. You wanna do Bob Burger or you wanna do something else? Oh yo. I didn't even know. Am I a fan of it? Not really. I got everything right. We didn't play with her. Dark Wave Technique. What do we want? I want to do some music instead. Give me a sec. We're just gonna be putting on a new skin because I'm craving wearing a new skin. What about Cleveland? My name is Cleveland Brown, and it is hard to see. Red Robin. The Red Robin is oh, they're both cool. They're both cool. I gotta say, I think I prefer the Robin original just because of the hair. I thought it was gonna be having a skin or a cape. It was a bit less. Okay. I got it. I can't believe we got her. She's so cool, dude. Look at her. Are you kidding me? I didn't even know that I had her. Put it in the sky. Because this was when I wasn't playing. I do it in the mansion. She is so cool. Oh, this is Eevee. Yes, we know that. Okay, good. This cow set. This is another one. Fine. This is super cool. Look at her. I wish we had her for longer, but it's okay. And with the hood and no mask, she's super cool. You see, there's a problem. They write 100 to claim, but it's not 100. It's 100 in multiple style, but it doesn't tell you. Muffin, lies dripping in the sky. 45, 26, 26, 28. 26, 45, it's 70, 81. 81, no, 71, and it says, or maybe it's 110, I don't know. Drive to the mansion. Doing this side of the real life. Fuck, I love this. So we have something new? Not really, huh? I'm trying to remember what we saw yesterday. Nothing new. And of course, the second we start watching the shop for what we could be missing, we're going to be in this match. It's the same, absolutely same store as yesterday. We got some new dailies though. I love Fortnite. I love it so much. Tripping in the sky, comfortable to say shit, but didn't fucking try. To the sun mansion, didn't say goodbye. To say goodbye. Dream of myself and I, tripping in the sky. So yes, we weren't even in the game. So, long story short, how are ya? How's it hanging, people? We've been streaming a lot of Fortnite lately. Why in an hour am I stopping? In an hour, I'm gonna have the sunset. We're gonna do a cool live TikTok live and it's gonna be it's gonna be fun, and it's gonna be a hell of fun because we have a lot to do and we're doing a lot. So at the same time, it's nice to be working as much as we are. Yesterday, it was whatchamacallit. Yesterday it was bad. Oh. Cute. Nobody in live. Tree, why aren't you uploading? Do I have not? I don't have enough. Oh shit. 10 gig. Okay, then we're good. I was like, why aren't you uploading? So, like I was saying, it's kind of cool because we last couple of weeks, which is I don't remember how much. It was the Prison Break. It was the what else? We had Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
we had the new playthrough of the tower, and we were just super busy, right? So we didn't really take the time to really enjoy ourselves. And now we're gonna be able to focus a little bit more on streams, so there's gonna be more stream. What did we do today? Well, today was a bad day because I died. Every move that I made, every promise I break, I'll be there for you. I'll do whatever it takes to be there for you. Your life is a mistake, feeling that I cannot shake, I'll be there for you. Do whatever it takes, I'll do whatever it takes, be there for you. Kangaskhan, baby. We did finish The Good Place, which is kind of sad, but at the same time, it was, if we weren't meant to finish it, we're not meant to finish it. And we have also The Great, and I mean The Great, Brooklyn Nine-Nine that's coming back on Netflix, which is great. So today we just relaxed. We did a couple of videos about mental health, how we're feeling, because we saw a shrink. Oh, this is actually a nice glider. I'm impressed. I never used it, but it's actually nice. Oh my cat, my grandma's is on my phone and I'm just kicking it with my cat. So just been chilling today. Because I see my shrink, mental health is most of the problem. You think that you're good mentally speaking, but there's always better, right? I'll do whatever it takes to be there for you. Every move that I make, every promise I break, I'll be there for you. Do whatever it takes, I'll do whatever it takes to be there for you. Living life making mistake, feeling I cannot shake, I'll be there for you. My phone. You said my phone. It's in time zone. I see ya. I'm Gucci Chi and an iPhone. And fall again and know another time with my hound. We've been talking more about mental health, and it's really cool because this is the first day in like a month and a half where there's nothing that's gonna leave Netflix, nothing that I have to recap, nothing that I have to work. However, I'm gonna be listening to the song, I'm gonna be playing this match, and then we're gonna be starting to watch Resident Evil, because I possibly will do like a Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 episode. There's 8 episodes, so I could finish it by tomorrow, which would be good because tonight we're gonna be streaming some Resident Evil 0. It's a shame because I had to switch it to easy, and because I had to switch it to easy, so I'm like the worst thing I could do, but fuck it. It was way too hard. And then we'll switch it to... Why am I using this one? This one sucks. We'll be switching to Resident Evil 1. I'm excited to see Resident Evil 2 more than the 3. Because to me, the 2 is one of the best. With Claire and... are you kidding me? It's perfect. Then we'll do the 4. The 4 is going to be special because I have the normal one and we have the recap. Whatever it takes to be there for you. For you. Do. There you go, that's my boy. I got a couple of ideas on great thing to do. For content. So we'll see how it works. The one I just had is amazing. Amazing. Holy shit, I saw a new skin and I was like, a new background for the tower. Oh, the tower right now, not super motivated to play. But at the same time, it is idle enough to just chill about it. So that's pretty good. Got a big news today, my mom is leaving for Egypt. It's good because she wanted to go for a while now. Oh. So this would be a really good thing, however, I don't think you're going to be able to hit me. Because, there you go. You're eating the treasure, not me, right? Is that what's going on? Because I'm using the pickaxe and they're amazing. Oh, this is the queen. Okay. Like I miss listening to music. I miss just chilling around. Like yesterday we were talking about how I miss streaming and how I'm gonna be able to stream more, you know? And that was just good. And I did mean it, I'm not lying. I really do miss streaming a lot. So what we'll do a whole night of Resident Evil. I want to see what happened if I. What? It didn't work. I don't think you can. Fuck. They waited until I defeated the bug queen and then they kill me. Daft Punk, you better than that. Back. What'll be really funny is you get her to next to 0, then you let the other guy kill her because you run away, pretending that you don't have enough health. But then you didn't have enough health and you go to battle with the other guy. Oh, by the way, there's a new game that came out, which is Fire Emblem Shadows. The critics have been crazy bad, bro, crazy bad. Cute. You know, there's beautiful people out there. Kind of insane how many of them there is. Good. We're gonna be listening to Convoke. Swear to God. Russian, but super good. I don't remember if I know it by heart because it's been years I've listened to it. Years. Convoke used to produce beats. He got a name for himself and then he's made beats. I swear to God, I don't know to make it. I swear to God, I didn't fake it. Swear to God, don't fake it. Swear to God, I swear to God, swear to God. No, I used to remember it being better than that. We're gonna do it in my sleep, and then we're gonna do possibly save that shit. What's up, Aliana Jade? How are ya? Nice to see you. We're gonna go possibly how to be a ghost. What do you feel like listening? Odd Girl Bomber is actually pretty good. But I want to listen to music that I used to listen to a long time ago. Garden, I could do some Garden. I'm down to some Garden. We can do Garden, at least I try Creature, no. Take Away the Pain, Stupid, Awful Thing. It's cool, the new, Garden. I think you're really cool. I'm down for that. There's a really funny story with Garden. I think you're really cool. I discovered this song, right? And it's an amazing song. I freaking love it. When I say freaking love it, you guys have no idea how much I love it. So I go, and this is like 3 years ago, right? And I go to get my taxes done. It's like an hour. An hour, bro. And this song is in my ears. Because I put it low enough for the person doing my taxes not to hear it. But I'm putting it high enough for me to hear and not be bored by people doing my taxes. Because it's just hella boring. Hello there. And for 1 hour, because it took an hour, and this song, I'm like, oh my god, never again. This song brings on the weather, teardrop upon my sweater. I cry in bed whenever I see you guys together. Fuck love, it's all a lie. I can't sleep, I'd rather die. I do that, I'm in your eyes, and do that, I'm not your guy, but you shoot at me, I'm gonna shoot back. Okay, you're cool. You're cool. Cool. Deuces. I think you're really cool, like. Boom. Really cool, like. Okay, so we're good. Yeah, I think you're really cool, like. My pack, my bed last week. Oh shit! We're supposed to be homies. Oh no, that's another player. I'm doing good. A bit tired because we're working a lot. But I had a wonderful Friday. And again, TGIF, am I right? Am I right or am I wrong? TGIF, how was your day? Because technically my day we started like 3 hours ago, so don't got much to say. But actually I had a very meaningful day.
and I would appreciate you sharing, of course. Think you're really cool. Like the number of people that remade that song is amazing. But again, it's freaking Guardian, and this is its breakout song. I did we were talking about Bad Omen yesterday, and I watched a documentary of the evolution. What a phenomenal story! What a phenomenal story! Can't believe the Death of Peace of Mind is already 3 years old. We're gonna go with what? We're gonna go with like a villain. We're gonna go like a villain. Make sure that we're still uploading. Are we still uploading? Yes, we are. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Thank God I checked because we don't have enough space to continue loading. Look into my face and look again. We are not the same. No different. Okay, so I have to go to download to delete 10 minutes. Remember 10 minutes, people. I don't wanna know your secret, cause I'll tell. Starting out being alone myself, I don't know how long. A gig and a half, which is great. And then I have the second that we just uploaded. Oh, building on. Oh, we're not done. Good. Okay, we're back. Sorry, hermano, hermanas. No espace. Okay, are you guys ready? Let's freaking go. Fuck, I miss streaming. Oh, I forgot to check if the stream is going on. I don't know if I'm talking to absolutely nothing. Maybe a classic ink move. What's my favorite game? What a good question, Liana Jana. It's such a nice question to ask. I would have to say, no, you're asking a good question. I would love to say Doki Doki Literature Club, possibly Little Nightmare, but I haven't played the last one. Most likely, no, your secret, cause I'll tell. It's hard enough being the. I have no clue. I'm not the biggest gamer, to be honest. Do you think that you're a gamer, but you just game for mental health? And like, what? I'm not a gamer, bro? My whole life's a lie. Your stream is going good. I like it. Well, thank you so much, Aliana. That is very sweet of you. Are you also perhaps a streamer? What is your favorite game? Let me guess. I don't know. That's my guess. Is that a accurate guess? GTA. Oh, what a good choice. Are you excited for the 6th that's coming sooner than later next year, huh? Are you excited? Are you nervous? What's your favorite GTA? Are we talking about Vice City, San Andreas, 4 with Nico? But of course. Good thing happens to good people, Eliana. Am I right? I hope. But what are you excited? Are you excited for the 5th? The 5th was amazing. The 5th was released in 2013. Can you believe that? But then at the same time, we got beautiful game like Rockstar. In this game, I don't know. Yo no sabes porque no eres un campeón de Fortnite. I don't know because I'm not a champion of Fortnite. Arigato. Where are you from, Eliana? If I may ask, are you also a Canadian? I'm sorry. I wish I could answer more good answer, but to be honest, I don't know much. Oh, please tell. Pray tell. We love dope and we love IDs. So a dope ID could be amazing. You needed me. That's good. Balloons? Why not? Why not coconuts? By the way, if you guys are familiar with Ned Manual to Survival, one of the actor is now in the streets of Mexico. So kind of crazy, isn't it? The play that was Coconut Ed? Yeah. It's him. Bonjour. Oh, you're good. Sadly, I'm a bit better. Actually, I do some crazy art stuff for streamer in game. Would love to show you. Oh, yo, that's amazing, Eliana. I have Discord or Instagram so I can show you some of my work there. I don't. I'm sorry. I have TikTok and I have YouTube. I don't have. Can you send picture on Twitch, maybe? Maybe on Twitch? I don't know if you can send picture on Twitch. Yeah, I used to have Discord, but I received too many private picture. I was like, fuck that. No thank you. No thanks. Dude, but it's so cool that you're artistic and that you're passionate. That is super cool. Big, huge props for that. Humongous amount of respect for that. It is always good to have dream. Because if you can't dream, there's no hope. If there's no hope, there's no life. If there's no life, there's no hope. Then the way you break. Have you been doing it for a while? Or are you starting out? There's no... I forgot that I have to... The curtain called the time. Won't be a hope, a home, alive. It wasn't hard to realize. Love's a death for peace of mind. See, that's a breakout song. To me, it's better than Pretend, which was a breakout song, but hey. What do I know? Drop your Instagram in your stream so I can show you. I don't have Instagram, I'm sorry. I don't. I have only TikTok and YouTube. And Twitch, obviously. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I could give you my email, but I would have to know you a bit more because emails contain a lot of information. Death for peace of mind. Megazord. Do I have information to hear him again or not? I don't have Instagram. I'm so sorry. A peace of mind. Dum dum bam 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 boom boom bam bam. Like the whole album is good, but these three songs, like a villain, just pretend, insane. And now it's sad because they released an album like 3 years later, and nobody kind of cares because their song changed, their sound changed. And like, it's insane because they went from, well, not being nobody because people did listen to Glass House. Glass House was actually pretty good. Glass House and The Worst in Me were pretty good. Boom. Donne-san. Oh, dude, that was insane. That was insane. So I'm gonna switch to Resident Evil because I have to do some streaming. I have to do a TikTok live. Oh shit! The battery is actually going lower, I think. I need you to be higher. Love watching Korean Nosh. Think tonight I'm gonna be taking a chill and just watching this guy for the whole day. I can't afford that, but fuck. And the curtain closed in time. The home alive. It wasn't hard to realize. The death of peace of mind. And the curtain closed the dice. Though the whole sacrifice. It wasn't hard to realize. Love's a death for peace of mind. See, the phone is getting too hot. I can't. I'm gonna try to open the door. Maybe it's gonna help, but I think it's pretty hot outside. And that's why it's not inside. This is why it's not working. I don't know. I don't know. Choo choo. Choo choo. Be right back. Bum 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 bum. Chum 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 chum. Choo 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 choo. Oh gosh, darn it! I made another mistakes. Thought I could take, thought I could make it now. Maybe if I open the goddamn.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you're gonna hear the The thing is an hour long. Is it? Wait a second. Is it 8 hours? If it is, I'm fucked. Low-key, high-key, fucked. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Scientists. We dropped oh, hello. Nope. Oh, I took a risk. The risk didn't pay off. I'm gonna fix the air conditioner. I'll be right back. Bum, 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 tum, 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 tum. It wasn't hard to realize you love the death for peace of mind. Is it a problem that the show is 8 hours? No, it's going to be a bit harder to do. And that's the problem. Bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum dum. Wait, it works, it works. Two 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 two. Two 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 two. Check if my battery pack is good or not. Love the death of peace of mind. Or made another mistakes. Damn, Lacey's leaving. I do miss did you go fishing? Kinoki. Okay, let's do a bit more. Pokemon Mass. Hey, you're the best. Think about it. I'll do the best then. Everything will be good. So fucking hungry. Today it's General Tao. Maybe good. Maybe delightful. Maybe delicious. Maybe not for me. Yeah, you know it would be hard. Pistachio. Okay. the guys are heel. It's kind of insane. I don't have a memories of this upbeat. I think. Before. When it's dumb, but we're not doing good. You're not doing good. I have to get back into swing of things. What the heck? Get rid of the nuts. Fuel yourself with rage. I'm gonna have a fight with a friend today, so we're in that position. What's the fight about? I don't know where it's charged. What's my rifle? I still think that we have a mission to kill enemies, but that's just fake. Just fake. This is the water as I'm healing, right? Good. 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 I'm gonna charge again and again. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. I remember that people didn't like this. Chocolate rice on the secrets. Elon Musk. Of course, of course. Until I kill it. Wait until I do the hard work and then partake. Partake? Partake? son. Hold E. So when you see the adult form of the other one? Unclear.
Star shows
I don't know how you call it in English.
the Matt Nuts Bro. Matt Nuts Bro. I want to do that.
We didn't have enough storage. Fuck you. Yes, we don't have storage. Sorry, guys. There you go, we're back. Sorry, no storage. No storage.
Shit, bro.
I uploaded so much this morning. My phone is always empty.
What the fuck?
It sucks, dude. I'm hungry. I'm gonna watch this thing, so we'll have to go. Good. Outpost has some good weapon. Ouch. Not that much I had left. Back when I was 0. Hi guys. Are you uploaded already? Are amazing. I'm gonna try to delete a file. We don't have enough storage. Okay. Ah. 5. Okay, give me a sec. Michael? So this I know. What this video is?
Which meant that I had the phone off. I ended up falling asleep. I ended up weight discount.
Okay. There you go. Thanks, dude. I don't know you, dude. A lot of people text me that they don't really know. I've been on the Wi-Fi. There you go. Nice. My apologies. Good. Oh, Resident Evil. We just came in and we had to we have a weapon now. That's cool. I cannon. I love that cannon. Thanks up. Good, good. I guess a better weapon because we're not the strongest right now. Making sure that we're uploading because I don't want to have. Good, 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 good. Good. Couple minutes left. No, wait, this is gonna be the last one because we have to do it once. Nice work. Nice job. Stop building. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm absolutely a dumbass. I had the perfect shot. It's 30. This is good. I should have uploaded more. I fucked up. Two. Again. Adults, by the way.
Dominic is doing.
Good. Perfect. Okay. That's that I'm gonna do in life. Good. Attack. My batteries. I got so much to do. The blaster. Look at all the phone that's full. Because two days in a row we didn't do much uploading. I tried to do yesterday, but since I was so tired, I didn't confirm that it was currently uploading. So that was bad, bro. Boom. Same as. Just that way. Yeah, we have to wait dailies. That's game. Videos are done. Yes. Or does it matter? Oh, look. If you don't pay it doesn't charge. Good to know. Good. It works. Good. It works. For half maybe. Thank you. That's okay. Still to do a lot. Still managed to do a lot. I'm happy. It wasn't the best. Like, I wish I had more time, but you know how it is. When you have our time, sometimes you don't. What I'm going to do is I'm going to check if we did everything we could today for Fortnite. I'm going to go on TikTok Live. And then I'll come back like 2 hours later. And we'll just eventually shoot me some Resident Evil 0. I'll possibly will finish Resident Evil 0 today. Which is cool because we're watching the show also. So let's see. There's a new L2 Daft Punk experience. Please. What is the next one? There's another one, right? Or I can make it, unlock it. The Daft Punk experience begins to be there within the first hour to hear the music reactive Walker. Older kids will never be this cool because I only have one. Well, I have to wear the shoes and then we're both free, so we are looking for some goodies. Let's see if we can unlock a path. That would be mighty nice. That's true. The climb up there. That's not a big deal. There's an ask the bells. I might be I don't think it'll be a problem. So 3 October, 9 October, November 9, 29. What? Okay. That's what we have. Which is cool. I'm also a representative right now, so. I'll see you guys in a couple hours with some Resident Evil. I love ya. Take it easy. Get ready for more and more streaming. We're going back to the rules. We're going back to streaming almost full time. So love ya. Take it easy. Okay, so let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. How do we get here? I think I know. There is something I see in you. I want it to be true. 30 seconds.
I'm so excited! What are we doing here? We're going to have fun! Fun? Yes! It's a 4-letter word, I know, but we can still try. Look, more people will be dead than alive. I'm working for the mafia, the police, and the...
Never played it. Never played it. Sometime.
Check out the Broadway Man! Si tu es fan de
guy. I hear him is a really good guy.
Small detail that I didn't notice until very late in my Kingdom Hearts journey. So once people get to this part of the game and they're like, oh, I'm gonna climb the treehouse. Let me get up here. Oh, I can't jump up here. Fuck you, can if you do it like perfectly. But then they're like, how do I get up there? And they discover this barrel's right here, and you can pick up this barrel and throw it over here and climb up. But a lot of people don't realize that you can actually just come back here, jump on these boxes, and literally get up this way. I did not know this until like a couple of years ago. And if you're gonna touch it,
Voyons, t'es donc même pas contente? Non, je la sors. Non, je te sors pas. Pourquoi je te sortirais? T'as encore mangé le petit suisse? Oui, c'est ça. Voyons, t'es donc même pas contente? Non, je la sors.
Have you ever played those?
My sanctuary now, where fears and lies. Again, no storage. Fuck you. No. Fuck you, dude. No storage. This is such bullshit. No storage. Again, no storage. I wish I am so sorry. We'll do this. Okay. I can do those two. Sorry guys, there's gonna be some behind the scene. My sanctuary now, fears and love melts away, music will die. No storage, this is awful. My sanctuary now. Oh me. There you go, we're done. I got an industry fix that I better let go. That I don't make sense and I can't no more. Oh, I don't do fair. Oh, I don't do care. If there's more than me, then there's more than you. Oh, it makes no sense what I'm singing. Hey, gonna make some food in this anyway. Oh, I wish, oh, I thought. Oh, I wish, oh, I knew. Oh, I wish we were true. Oh, I wish this was you. Buenos días, hermano. Buenos días, hermosa. ¿Cómo estás? doing because we're constantly missing.
One of the most powerful characters in the modern Fire Emblem.
Come on.
I should not have called him a liar. That's the worst thing I could have done. And
Because you were lying. Because you were lying.
Yeah, I was
See,
lying about
I
him
don't being
being
think
a
Boogie
liar.
was lying. I'm gonna take up for Boogie. I don't think he was lying. I think it was a miscommunication. I think what happened is Boogie talked to Keem on like a Monday. He goes, "This is what's happening." Somewhere between Monday and Thursday, when the second time he talked to Keem.
Okay, so at least we're working. I looked across this empty line.
Ça fait 6 heures que je joue à
Impossible.
Boogie kind of like punked him.
Lied. or omitted information.
Do.
Matrix Lord, you're going to need to wait about 10 minutes and we'll bring you in for the interview. Thank you for coming on. We appreciate you. Yeah, you're lying.
Okay.
You're lying.
Okay.
You have said in the Discord, all right, and there's proof of this,
Okay.
that Keemstar is not allowing you to go to a funeral.
Yes, that was incorrect. I was wrong about that.
That was a lie. Why are you saying incorrect? That is a
I
lie.
thought that was the case. It was incorrect. I was wrong, and I lied on your
Are you a
name.
politician?
I was wrong. I lied.
still lying.
Hold
You're
on.
still
Look,
lying.
listen.
You're still
Look,
lying.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
not-
put
Let's do
This
this.
is the way my therapist said I should put it. Now let me talk.
I don't
Let me
care
talk.
about your
My show
therapist.
right now. You can fire me, but it's my show. Let me talk for 30 seconds. Let me talk for 30 seconds. Okay.
You were not invited.
This is what my
to the
therapist told me.
funeral.
Yes,
You
it
had
was.
no-
Yes, it was.
3 hours.
Jay invited me. Jay invited me. Jay came on the show and said he invited me yesterday. You missed that
He
part.
invited you to a get-together.
He originally invited me to the funeral till the funeral got canceled because they decided to
Not
cremate him.
to
Nice.
the funeral.
Yes,
you were
to the
never
funeral.
invited to a funeral.
But I was.
That is not true.
But I was until it got canceled.
They still have funerals. I'm surprised. They can skip the funeral because of the cremation. They usually sometimes they do the cremation after the funeral.
Well, Billy was not a wealthy man, and all the bills and stuff really piled up, so they went the cheap route, unfortunately.
So they couldn't do the funeral. The situation.
A lot of things that
4 people, and it was for the family.
for the 4 people.
Okay.
He's got a big family, but it's just immediate family, and it was just a gathering at their house when they received the urn. That's how they did it.
Yeah, and you were not invited to a funeral.
Correct. I was invited to. Look, I'm just going to put it away. Let's take your idea and run with it. Jay asked me to be with him, and I wanted to be with my friend who was mourning. Where
There
am
we
I
go.
wrong about that?
There we go. There
Where am
we
I
go.
wrong about
There
that?
we go.
Where am I wrong
Finally.
about that?
Finally.
And look, he
Finally.
called it awake.
No.
And he called it awake, and I called it awake. But I don't give a fuck. You can call it a titty club search. I don't give a fuck. I wanted to be with my friend. I wanted to help my friend through his shit. Tell
Boogie,
me where I'm
you
wrong.
You have told this audience now that
30.
Keemstar has stopped you from going to a funeral. That Keemstar has stopped you. Wait, let me finish.
Okay.
That Keemstar has stopped you from going to a wake.
Okay.
That Keemstar has stopped you from going to a memorial. And now you're telling the audience that Keemstar
Well, now it's a
stopped
titty
you.
club. Now it's a titty club. Let's call it a titty club. We weren't going to a titty club.
Interrupted me before I could finish the last one. Now you have told the audience that Keemstar stopped you from hanging out with your YouTube friends that were friends with Billy.
No,
Another
that's what I
one.
wanted to do.
Those
I wanted to
intros.
go have the big memorial dinner with all of my friends.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Which one stings more when you're trying to convince people that Keemstar's a horrible person?
Probably all of them. Honestly,
No,
all of them.
funerals-
Because honestly, if
funerals
my
the top of
friend
the
is
list. So you lied on my name. You made people think that I was evil. when I never stopped you from going to a funeral. I told you could
Well,
go.
again, I've explained it away many times. I've explained it away in
Did I
voice
tell
chat
you-
last night.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Did I tell you you could go?
You told me it should be a FaceTime call. You told me I
I-
shouldn't go.
that's
You told me
not
I
what I
could.
asked you.
You told me I shouldn't
That
go.
is not what
You
I
told me I
asked you.
shouldn't go. You told me I
That's
shouldn't
not what
go.
I asked you.
You told me I
That's not what
shouldn't
asked
go.
you. Excuse me, you're lying and manipulating right now. Did I tell you in our first call that you could go?
You said it should be a FaceTime call, I think.
No. In our
Because you
first
admitted to
call, did I tell you you could go?
And then, oh yes, and then I told you me and Jay had already worked it out.
We can tell from how you treated Keen how much.
Which that's what I told you. I didn't want to do that. Once again, let me finish. No, sir, let me finish. I will server mute your ass. I will server mute your ass. I server muted.
6 emerging filmmakers are in the final stretch of their 12-week Hothouse mentorship at the National Film Board of Canada. Their 1-minute films are almost ready, but there's still a mountain of work to get through before they head back to the NFB headquarters for the post-production. The goal now? Stay focused, stay hydrated, and try not to lose it.
Plus 2025.
Our colors are hard. I do. Stop motion!
What happened this week?
Wait.
And we're back. I've been waiting on it no more. And I know it's like a 50-hour.
I was kind of bothered by the... It felt too digital right now, and I was looking for a different,
Yeah, good.
composition effect I could add on. First, I was thinking of using the plugins, because I wasn't sure we would
Very
have
French.
to do
Very nice.
anything else, but then...
I server muted.
Server muted.
Cool. There is, if he kicks me, there's no show. I'm the one streaming. Once again, I know you can't. They can. They can.
Really?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, yeah?
They can hear me.
Rapstop, you want to do me a favor and start the show early? Because I'm shutting this motherfucker down right now.
Do I need to be here tomorrow?
Oh my god, he's thinking about himself. He's thinking about getting off. You got a fucking dream job and you're worried about getting off.
I don't give a fuck what you do. You make like $15,000-$20,000 a month, and that's all going away, and you're gonna do crypto scams. That's what you're gonna do, motherfucker.
I actually looked into the crypto
That's
thing.
what you're gonna do.
I actually looked into the crypto thing, and once I found out Sam Pepper was doing it, I kind of backed out, actually.
Yeah.
Do one now? Do you have like a voice or something? I'd love to hear it.
You know what's hilarious is Boogie is literally looking at this guy like he's a lolcow.
No,
And
I love
Boogie,
this
you
guy.
are
Like I said, there's
embarrassment.
not a
No, you're
lolcow
not.
I don't
No, you're
love.
not.
I love this guy.
You tried clowning on this guy for days, and you're trying to clown on him right now.
We didn't clown
You
on
are
him any other time he was here.
You are
This is
such a fucking lower than this man.
This is fucking great.
You're actually
PSSY than all of you.
Yeah, he's good people.
I want to say something before we move on from this funeral thing.
Hitting the horn over the donation
That's
doesn't
Vicky.
really work. 'cause
I
then you
waited
can't
till
hear
it was over.
No, we heard it through the donation. You're lying.
Okay. Well, I
wanna
learned
say
it
something.
from watching you. I'll remove it from my board.
Well, hold up, mister. I'm sorry for cutting you off. I just got to say this before we move on from this whole Wake funeral thing. I want to get my speech out here. Remember back in the day when people got mad at me because we watched the video of Boogie's friend in the hospital bed, and I go, hey, I don't know what this is about, but that guy does not really want to make that video. And I said, it looks like he's drumming up the band for like an Indiegogo or like one of those like campaigns where like he's
said that?
I did say that. I did say that.
Oh, that's terrible. He fucking died days later, you idiot.
I understand. But like, people looked at me like that was so disrespectful to be like, yo, this guy has
There's
a
still
mirror
ain't
held
no
to his face.
GoFundMe though, for the record. There still ain't one.
Right, I understand that. But like, what you guys are doing right now, fighting over this fucking Waking funeral, is way more fucking like disrespectful than anything I ever fucking did. How is this not dragging this man through the mud?
Do you know that this is not getting donations?
Because we haven't said one bad word about him.
this is what this network is, man.
People that will should torture you the whole
There it is.
fucking episode.
There
Yeah,
it
but
is.
on tomorrow's stream,
no,
are
I
you
won't.
gonna
No, I
continue
won't.
the lie?
I lied about the funeral. I lied about the invite down there. I lied about it all. Now what? Now what?
Now stand on your own 2 fucking feet because this show's dying.
Okay.
You're not putting effort into thumbnails. You're not putting effort into content. You're not fucking actually trying.
Now, does that mean go stand on my own 2 feet or continue to work for you? What does that mean?
Boss, this kit looks so durable. Can you sell it to me for $100?
$100? You see that this is a very durable product. Inside, there are multi-purpose pockets for all the tools you need.
What does that mean?
Well, you probably want to stay here, I would assume, because I.
Tommy C.
Like,
It's really up to you.
Back.
Because if this isn't the
Like a
last
coward.
piece of shit, Jay's mad at me that I'm letting you do this. Billy's mad at, Billy would be mad. Jay,
This is
they're all
manipulation.
mad.
They're not
They're all mad at me. If this goes away,
Bring them in.
if this goes,
Have them say that to
I'll
my
have
face.
Jay
Have
on
them
tomorrow to say that to your
Have them
face.
say that to my
I
face.
will.
Have them say that to my face.
I will.
Good. We'll have
I'll
that
have Jay
fucking
on
conversation.
tomorrow to tell you that he's very upset that you've made his
And I'll
friend's
tell
death
Jay
into
how
content.
you used Billy's death.
Oh, he's been aware of all of it. He's been aware of all of it. Trust me.
Are you really friends with this guy, Bully? Or are we gonna find out you already friends with the guy?
I mean, I've hung out with him for 10 years. Let's
He
find out.
was definitely friends with him.
You
He
sure?
was definitely- Yeah, he was. He was
Okay.
definitely.
Still am. Will continue
Would
to
it be
be.
shocking if we found out that was bullshit too, though? With the pattern of behavior over the last year.
Yeah.
But you've lied through this entire fucking thing. Excuse me. Boogie, you're at $150 and you are halfway through the show. You're on pace to do $300 this stream, which is less than Becky. So you're on Local Live. Figure it out.
All right, man. Well, you have a great night. Jordy, I was gonna back out. Matrix, I'll talk to you privately, man. It's been a pleasure today.
This is
Appreciate
what
you, buddy.
happens
Oh, I
when
don't
it's
have
on you.
Can you drag him out? Oh, well, I got it. Don't you worry, boss.
Goodbye.
I got it.
Thank you, Keemstar, and thank you.
Don't you pick me up, PlayStation?
All right, Boogie, I want you to let you know, motherfucker. You know how your back's hurting right now, and
Yes.
you feel like you're a waste of space, and that you're questioning your manhood right now. I want to let you know you're only 5 minutes into a fucking hour. You got 55 more minutes of this shit, you fat bitch.
Listen to you. What's the matter with you? God damn.
But the nail in the coffin is when I took this week off break, why I reset, Boogie pulled that stunt and lied and said that I was stopping him from going to a funeral. A false statement.
Come on, Boogie, it ain't break time, dog. Like, we still got at least 4 donations you got to walk.
Considering the fact that your doctor said you had cancer but didn't put it in the portal.
Yeah, I would have fired that bitch, son, honestly.
It was a different doctor. My doctor said I had cancer, but it's not in my portal. I don't know why.
Different doctor. Hey, you know what's funny? My back problems aren't in the portal either. So you probably think I'm faking that too.
We know your back problems are real. We see that big ass gut hanging off the front of it.
You need to work. You need to work like you've never worked before. You've been a fat, lazy piece of shit your entire life. At 51, about to get fucking married, about to fucking retire and settle down at some point. You're about to fucking die of imaginary cancer. You need to...
Out live is dead. You may as well put a bullet inside my head. I don't know what the fuck to do without Keemstar. There's no show for you. It's the Boogie Show and it fucking sucks. And I wish I could fucking duck under my desk and hide from you because without Keem we're fucking screwed, yeah.
There you go. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Six.
Seven Nights Rebirth. Download now.
Holy God, what are you showing around his head? Come on! 2 weeks. Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. This is just every time I bring up a point, you go, "What about this?"
Well, the point is
What
you
about
want
this?
you want a pearl
I thought
clutch
we
and
were-
say, "Oh, the
I thought we were
Republicans have it
talking-
so bad. They have it so bad.
But
They
we were
always
talking-
get made fun of. They never can hear their voice because
We
their
were
voice is
talking about
fucking
it.
racist shilling."
We keep talking about this one issue of conservatives being censored, and you immediately, Jan 6, running Biden's bus off. Like, you just keep running away from the conversation.
Here's the fact.
Like, right
the
here,
only
I'm
reason
trying to have
the
a
only reason you're
conversation about
Republican is because you want less taxes. That's the only reason you're a Republican.
How do you know?
Tell me what other
How
reasons
do
are
you
you
know?
Republican about?
How do you know? First of all, I'm not Republican.
Okay,
I
what
don't
are
know
you?
what it is, bro. I just like. Maybe it's me. I don't know. I'm not having fun, bro. I'm not having fun on the show.
Had fun in a long fucking time on the show, but I just show up.
I know, but I come to this show. I'm not trying to shit on Wings, but when Wings came back, the fun is just not there anymore. And I'm not blaming Wings. I'm not saying it's Wings' fault. Anon Blue says Keem is crying like a woman today, getting upset about everything. That's every day. I do that every day. So let's get into our docket. See what the fuck's going on in the damn world.
And we'll hear it for reals.
It says, next one, why doesn't Keem have a marketing person to get viewership up across the LCU? Well, I mean, what is there to market right now?
I would go so far and say that we are the best marketing team possible, and we just can't figure it out.
Well, no, I just don't think there's, I don't think the shows are perfected yet. I think the shows need to get in a good spot, and then they can be marketed, but they're not in a good spot yet, you know?
Yes.
This is like, we're in the learning stage. We're in the learning stage.
His own.
Probably ain't got the Bro, there's nobody in waiting? Dude, this show's dying. This show's dead. There's not a single fucking call-in.
Well, we didn't tell them. We didn't tell them.
I did tell them to go into members waiting.
Doug, I looked over and said, we have an hour left. I'm like, good Lord, we got through the
Dude,
docket that
let me tell you
quick?
something. I've been talking to people on the Discord. The moment the docket comes up is the moment they tune the fuck out. We gotta put docket shit on the back end if we want to entertain people. Because otherwise they're like, oh, some people I never heard about doing shit I don't care about. Well, who gives a fuck? They want to hear us. They want to hear us.
Okay, well, Wings, fix your sleeping schedule.
Why?
Yes!
Because we try to plan for the show, and then you're not awake.
I mean, I put stuff in there. I put like the whole phone and the.
We want to You don't understand. We want to get on the phone, and we want to be like, hey, what should we do for the show today? This is going on, that's going off. Oh, we throw ideas back and forth. You can't do that because you're sleeping.
So he put on his hamburger.
So wait,
Then
are you trying to say that conservatives weren't censored?
No, I'm trying to say it works both ways, and both ways want a pearl clutch.
No, conservatives were highly...
Conservatives conservatives are getting criticized right now for the Charlie Kirk funeral. But you know what they also did? They criticized the George Floyd memorial kneeling. It's the same shit.
George Floyd was part of the left?
Yeah, George Floyd was part of the left, yes.
He was?
Yes.
Was he a registered Democrat?
I don't know that for a fact, but the Democrats did a kneeling thing in Congress. They did a kneeling thing in Congress. The Senate Democrats did. They all kneeled in front of the main rotunda auditors.
So wait,
you can get arrested for just not listening to a cop.
So George Floyd didn't have a criminal past.
He was trying to get arrested for selling loosies on a sidewalk. And
Nice. good. So now what we need to do, super simple. TikTok live. No, that's not it. That is not it. Split screen. TikTok, baby.
I need you to give me some money.
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to Flyer Show. I'm doing well. So having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 26th September 2025. Today is a Friday. What a day, what a day, what a day. A very good day, very emotional though, but very good day in itself. So today we're done with all we had to do, which is a whole ass bunch. We had to do with, what should we call it? We had to mourn the fact that we couldn't do The Good Place. We streamed a little bit, not a lot though, and I had a problem with my phones. They're completely full of storage. Yeah. Alex invited you to co-host. I don't know you, Alex. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. I don't know you. If I knew you, yo, we'd be best friends. But for now, you're a stranger. And my mom used to say stranger danger. Speaking of my mom, today we are eating for lunch. We're eating rice with a mixture that she does. So this is a Mrs. Meats. She went to a store. Allison, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. She went to a store and she gave me a bunch of things that I don't know what they are. We're tasting this. I think it's fish. It could be anything at all. I'm doing well. How about yourself? You doing good? Allison, we love kind people over here. So you are more than welcome. God is great, you're right. So they say in French. How about you? I have no clue what this is. I'm eating some chicken. And I'm doing great. How about yourself? You doing good? Alex, ask me again. Alex, you gotta stop asking me, bro. Please. Having is not cool. That's just delicious. Lightly seasoned. Honestly, full of taste, which is great. I think I share with you. You want some? I don't know what that is. What I think it is a chicken breast. Cut it open. Marinated. Look at the marinated. It's amazing. You didn't tell me, how was your day? Good. Oh no. We put some cheese down there because I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it. And she gave me multiple portions and this is the smallest. Like, this is not enough to feed me. I need mad food, bruh. Very tender, which is nice. Not the most tastiest, not the tastiest thing, but still really, really good. But still, we can still have dry fried rice. Really tasty, yeah, but my mom gave this to me, so about to be delicious. I could have loved to be in here with you, but I don't have much surprise for now. Guys, if you can follow Alison Mary, please. That way she can come live with us. That would be super nice. So, I didn't think about it. Let me grab a spoon. I'll be right back.
There you go.
There you go. A fork has been acquired. Again, I have no. Can we chat private? Also, Marie, I appreciate you, but I do not know you. So I will decline the offer. But that's very kind, thank you. What's up, Fallen? How are you guys? If you don't follow Fallen, please do. It's been a while. Missed ya. So mysterious rice. What's up with that? Very simple, very nice. Lightly salted, lightly seasoned. Oh no. How come? How come? It's getting cold. A lot of people are falling sick. I was gonna add some cheese. But this is delicious. Rick Ryan, what's up? Homemade rice. No, dude. My mom, because I started working, my mom said, "Oh my God, you're you're not gonna eat enough." So she sent me rice that she made herself. She made it. It's homemade, but she made it, not me. However, making rice is pretty easy. I love the name Rick Rams. Where's Coral? Yeah, but we're in the process. Exactly, we're in the process. Give us a couple more time talking, and we'll be best friends. We're texting every single day. Where's Carl? Where's Daryl? Where's Merle? Glenn? Maggie? Negan? Michonne? Am I forgetting somebody that I like? Shane. I miss you, Shane. She would have been the best. Season 1, veteran. Delicious. I'm gonna go unhealthy with some Costco marble cheddar. It's delightful, but I'm starving. I have sour throat and I'm coughing a lot, and it's hard to eat anything because when I do, I feel sicker. Try milk, hot milk and honey. Milk and honey will feed you a little bit. It's not too hard to eat. Drink something. Yeah. If you can do a warm milk too, that would be awesome. I can't have milk. Let me guess. Lactose intolerant. Well, have almond milk. What the fuck do I know? Almond milk. And then with almond milk. Can I have cheese? Waha. So if we ever meet in person, I'll make sure that I only order product with dairy. That way you're not stealing from me. I'm delightful. That is so good. Interesting. I'm finding that you feel sick, Fallen. That sucks. I can't eat cheese. I just don't drink milk. Well, I'll take you to a milkshake spot. Thank you, Sophia. He loves you too. He loves all of us, and he died for a sin. Oh, hell, Jesus. A great man. I appreciate this, Sophia. I wish I had more subscribers. Guys, if you can follow, please follow Alex and Mary. She wants to do lives. And we wanted to do live. Sophia, you know what? You know what? I'm so grateful for you. I'm so grateful for you, Sophia. You're a pleasant person. Get a follow. Making chicken soup right now. Hopefully that'll help somewhat. Hey. Chicken always help with a cold. There's something in your DNA. When they were put on the earth by God, he said this is going to be for people when they have a cold. Absolutely. Awesome. Canadian, hell yeah. But I'm French Canadian, Sophia. French Canadian. So, yeah. We're the Brady Bunch. Love it. What part of Canada are you from? This is so good. Italian Canadian. Wow. It's such a nice mix. Such a nice mix. What is your go-to Italian meal? Are we talking about gabagool? Are we talking about gnocchi? Both the same. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Now I'm gonna mix my drink because we did add a little something inside, you know, some energy powder. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. I had a rough day, so you guys being here is amazing. Na zdrowia. Another tastiest thing, you see? We hate like kings. We ate like Don Corleone. But now that I know that you're Italian, Sophia, I'm gonna put some I'm gonna have to put some every single time. Some Italian reference. I just have to. It's out of love that I do it. It's not to make fun of you. It's just because I find it endearing. And if it bothers you, let me know. You tell me vafangul, and I'll stop. I'll stop. But if you don't tell me vafangul, I won't stop. Lately, vafangul is the only insult that I know. That's the only insult that I know. Maron. Yo, this is so not cool for me to do that. I want to take the time to apologize to absolutely no one. Yeah, I swear to God, Sophia, I'm a nice guy. I swear to God, I'm a nice guy. What can you say? Okay, so what can you say that is more polite? That is kind of similar to vafangul. Vafangul is go fuck yourself, by the way. I can because, my mom is sleeping. She won't hear me. Because I know some. I know Madon. I know Buongiorno. I know Kefak. Kefak. What's up, Connor? How were ya? Nice to have you. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. I see that you've been producing a lot. Proud of you, low bro. How's it hanging? How's the Roblox sales? Yeah, my boy is a Roblox entrepreneur. I am a Roblox farmer. He is a Roblox entrepreneur. We're not built the same. We're different, bro. Buonasera. Oh, that's beautiful. Buonasera says good evening. Bonne soirée. Oh, this is beautiful. Buona noche. Buonasera. I don't know. Buongiorno. I know that. I don't know much. I would love to learn Italian though. It's such a beautiful language. Where are you from exactly? And have you visited that? Because I know Italy is huge. I know a lot of people from Sicily come to Canada because it's a nice Sicilian community, right? People from Venice possibly. I don't know much about. I don't know much. Write down biggest city in Toronto. This is my second phone. Buonanotte. Wow. I am melting, Sophia. I am melting. I am made of chocolate. I am like that movie Wicked, and those words are shut up water, making me melt. But I don't scream in pain and agony. It's making me melt. Buonanotte. And like, do you have a little accent, Sophia, or born and raised here? Biggest Italian city. Rome, Milan, Naples, Turin, Palermo, Genoa, Bologna, Florence, Bari, Catania, Venice. Born here, nice. Oh, hell yeah. So how many winter did you face to tell the story of? Are you a winter professional? Are you a winter baby? I feel like I have to get to know you because we're both French, It's like a rule. It's like an unwritten rule of French people getting to know each other. I feel like it's important. Because I'll be completely honest, I don't have a lot of Canadian friends. I have a lot of friends in Tibet. They don't speak French and don't speak English, so Friday night poker is a bit complex. Tell me about yourself, Sophia. Oh, by the way, if you wanted me to do so before, hi, my name is Ink. I'm from Montréal, La Chine. I speak French, English, and a bit of Romanian. I am 32 years old. I worked as a shelf representative, which basically means I fill up shelf quite nicely, if I say so myself. I live alone for the last 4 years in a lovely small apartment that is quite comfy, I may add. My favorite meals are... Favorite meal, you know what? I'm gonna go with grilled cheese and tomato soup. I'm gonna go with possibly a ice cream. Oh, crema, dolce de leche. Oh, what else? My favorite sports? I don't watch sport, bro. I'm not a sports guy. I love gaming. I'm a nerd. What kind of work do you do? So I fill up shelf. So basically what you do is, you know, like when you were young, your parents used to tell you that... When you were young, you used to ask your parents, hey mom, hey dad, what happened when we go home? What happened to the store? And your parents used to tell you that there's little fairies that are placing product in the shelf. Well, I'm this little fairy that's putting product in the shelf. That way, when people come in the next morning, like, oh my god, I thought it was empty. Now this is full. This is so magical. Ain't magic. I'm behind it. So yeah. Not all hero wear capes, but I do. I go to work with a cape. How about yourself? Are you in school? Do you work? Are you retired already? It would be funny that you say, "Oh, I'm retired." Dolce vita, the nice life. What's my favorite Italian movie? I have to go with something like what is the movie where they go to the concentration camp, and the father tells his son that it's a movie. The wife is like La Pinche Princesa, Little Princess. I forgot the name of the movie. It's a beautiful movie. It's really, really good. It's really, really good. Pinche Princesa. Pinche Princesa. No. We're gonna write movies, right? I'm sorry if I'm boring. I had a rough day. Rough day. No, I don't know what that is. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's possibly a really good movie. It's a really good movie. But yeah, rough day. Because we have a rough day, we're not the most interesting, so you'll have to forgive me for that. You know what I need? I need music. Yeah, so I'll be getting some music. I'll be right back. Plus, I'll get some more lights for you guys. I look around me, and all I seem to see is people going nowhere, expecting in front of me. Like, there you go. It's usually the recipe. Oh, I died. Because we have a couple of games in the background. There you go. But that won't happen to me. Whoa, whoa. Okay, perfect. So what do we feel like listening to tonight, guys? What do we feel like listening to? Do we feel like listening to specific music? Because I feel like listening to Hollywood Undead, to be honest. We're watching Resident Evil because we're doing a marathon, but it's just not a good show. It's a bit boring. We could do Bad Omen. Bad Omen is actually pretty good. I miss the way you say my name, the way you bend, the way you break. The way you tend, the way you break. And we could do, oh, you know what? We're gonna do like we're gonna go some Nothing Nowhere. Oh, Nothing Nowhere, guys. Right away, this is a feeling of a familiarity. Now I have to be careful because usually when I do like that, but now we have both. So tell me about your day, guys. So how was you guys this day? We're gonna play some games because, again, feel like I'll be more interested in returning if we're playing games. And I school never not had a label. Drawing gas, studying Q&A, play book, okay. I don't know to talk if a merge drop, if down, don't think you're serious. Yeah, a little cold. A little cold. Not too bad. Today we have next to nothing to do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a simple episode of Resident Evil, and then we're gonna be streaming. I'm gonna dream cause lady get down on a young Santana, lady V theme, the name Danny Sanders. You lie like my name Danny Sanders. You down like a motherfucking Amos. This is a good day today. My father called me twice this morning because he went to see me, which was adorable. Yeah, man. I do the rap now. I do the now. I was wild and dumb like a summer school. That's just like a drummer do. OMG, now you see me on the TV. Such a good song. Did this song save my life? No. Because by then, this is the next album that he came out with. And by the time I already knew who he was. Because I already knew who he was, I wasn't, me cause I'm the Reaper in your dream cause I wasn't that impressed with, well, it's like, you know when you discover a band and like obsessed with them, and then like, okay, well, the band I was obsessed with a couple of days ago, a couple of weeks ago, a couple of months ago, released a new album, and the album was Hammer. And my name Danny Sanders, living too live, like my name Danny Phantom. The craziest thing is, out of this album, I did prefer the one after that. The album after that with A Fake Friend, with Pretend, with Venom. Oh, that was so good. And there's the crazy thing because in this one, Joe, which is nothing nowhere, still hides his face. In the next album, he shows his face. So there's already an evolution. But there's a couple of years in between, so it's a bit on the odd part. Antana, Larry V, theme like my name, Danny Fender. Went to love like my name, Danny Phantom. Down on my motherfucking anim. You check if I'm still uploading? We're still uploading. How to you? We're still uploading. Bam, 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 bam. This song is so good. What's up, Quillisi? How are ya? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Sorry, we're in our head today. Feel a bit sick, but we're good. How are you guys? If you don't follow Quillisi, please do. She is on a health journey, on the losing weight journey. How's that going? How's the diet? I hope it's going well. I'm sorry. I'm sick. I'm sicker than a dog. We're gonna get some sun. Myself now is good, but I listened to it just a little time ago. So we're gonna be doing a live from Garden, another band. Similar story to Joe. Similar story. Another band that I discovered I was doing much better, so I didn't need as much. Cool, see, you're an angel. I appreciate you. How's the YouTube channel, by the way? Because I remember that you told me that you had a YouTube channel, and I tried to find it, that I couldn't. How's it going? Is it going well? Is it going the way you want to? Are you making enough content? Are you seeing some results? How is that journey? Oh, guys, we're sick. We're sick. What I think what I'm going to do also tonight is, I think I'm going to take a long-ass bath. Ooh, long-ass bath would be nice, dude. This is the lie, no back in time, no dancing there, sure she'll leave you behind. I'm staying still, seasons arrive. This song is just so good. Yeah, a bath would be nice because it will make you feel better. It sounds stupid, but it really does. It really helps a lot. My mind, I'm taking pills in the past, I'll be fine. Just receive the great news. I'll start a daily routine starting Wednesday. What is the great news? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you excited? Are you nervous? How do you feel about it? I'm sorry. It's disgusting. Well, I'm happy. I don't know what it is, but you seem happy. See, because you seem happy, I am happy that you're seemingly happy. And that's great. Keep up the good work. I'm proud of you. Holy. What is it? I'm going to be curious. You can't just say that. Daily routine Wednesday. Okay. Some advice, it is some weight. Oh, I understand. Well, of course. Listen. You've been through so much. You've lived such a life that this is just a pebble in this road of stone that is your life. Don't be nervous. Don't be shy. Be yourself. Be confident. They gave you a great news because somehow, some way, they were like, you know what? This girl's pretty cool. she's pretty cool. She's pretty cool, you know? And because they said that you're pretty cool, they believe in you. So if they believe in you, it's hard for you not to believe in yourself. And if you don't believe in yourself, then they wouldn't believe in you for the first place. So they see that you're the good person for the job. They think that you're a good person for the great news. It's all gonna go well. Your favorite thing to do on the go? Gaming. What I'll do is I'll have a hat. We'll have headphones in and we'll listen to music. And we'll nod occasionally. So when people talk, okay. Everything also to do, just gaming, like I said. I gotta say, reading mangas. We're getting back into Jujutsu Kaisen, which is really good. I'm boring. Not much. How about yourself? What is Quilasi's favorite to-go activity? Chasing, hunting, making jokes. Oh, doing jokes is good. Running a secret book, a biography of Quilasi. Now you didn't tell me the news, so now I'm a bit annoyed. You have to tell me. Trying things on everything. Okay, cool. What is the latest thing that you tried that you're like, oh my god, I gotta tell Ink? What is the last thing that you tried that you're like, I gotta tell Ink about it? Because I know that you say that a lot, right? Like almost every day, right? No, maybe, somewhat. We just unlock Death Defy. Chance of killing a hit to tower being ignored, and chance of killing a hit to I messed up. There's only one. And then we have unlocked the wall. Damn. That's not great. I said, what is the thing that you tried lately? And you're like, oh my god, this is so cool. Because you tried new things? Or is it more food? Is it new activities? What is it that you're trying? Is there a specific thing? Because food is the love language of most people. I remember the video with your dad with the sour candy. So I know that you like candies, and I know that you like sour candies. So have you tried one lately that was amazing? The Sheng Shang. Right. Okay, so what else? And you know what? I have an idea. Oh, it's Kim. You name it. I have no clue. I name it. Okay. You name it. I don't know. I'm not a big sour guy. When I eat sour, it's mostly the same candy that you're thinking. So Nerds, Warheads, Let You Go, Toxic Waste, which is really good. What else? Victor of love, is the truth come alive? I have no clue. What is the most popular Canadian brand of candy? Sweet 16 is actually pretty good. What else? There has to be something else. Shape, bucks. Dude, I hate that you seems you were never in love. They're broken and bleeding, but never gave up. Most popular candy. Mars. Oh, so it's sour candy. But I that you. Warhead. Yeah. These are the ones. These are super good. I don't know where to buy it though. Koala sour candy. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Sour Patch. Sour Patch is good. Classic. What else? There has to be something else, right? And the lace here alone with no song of fame. The joyness to come home. Cannot say the game. We were bent over. Oh, this is such a good song. Watching the White People. I think it was it was cinematic, something cinematic. I'll come visit soon, Fred. Okay. I'll have a box ready for you. I'll have a box of a 1.5 kilo for you. And you come on bike, right? You come on bike. So I'll make you carry the bike. On the bike, you'll have 1.5 kilos of candy. And you have to come in the winter. On bike. In the winter. Because it only sells in the winter, you know? That's what happens. Oh yeah, and the roads are closed, so you're gonna have to swim. Are you a good swimmer? Because that's a hell of a good exercise. That is a hell of a good, healthy exercise. Still waiting for the news. I'm still waiting for you to tell me, oh, this is the news that I've been getting. The great news that has to do with work. I'm still waiting. All apart. I'm not gonna be. Oh, worst case, yes. Me. Is it too late to? We're gonna be doing possibly a stream after that of Resident Evil. Then we'll take a quick bath, play the video games on the phone, come back and do another stream. We were broken and bleeding, but now that this song. I wish you listen to music a lot, right? Every single day, and you think that you remember every single lyrics by heart, then you realize that you don't, and it's kind of crazy, isn't it? The way that I made you. What do we want to listen? I'm going to do one more after that's when I have to go because we got shit to do, dude. In my sleep. In my sleep is actually good. In my sleep. Yeah, In My Sleep is really good. You guys know that if you go on something like website, any website with videos, and you press F, it's full screen. That your girl come high in the tree. Take don't leave me tears. Do not know that you probably talk in my sleep. Probably talk in my sleep. It's how you wake. It was like again. All fucking fake. This song. This is the first time that I learned from him. So the first song that we discovered from Garden, which is the artist that we're listening to, is I Think You're Really Cool. And it's a crazy story because I was at the like in the days I didn't have Wi-Fi, so I'm at a shopping center that has Wi-Fi, and we're going to the shopping center that has Wi-Fi, and we go to the shopping center where there's Wi-Fi, right? And they close at 9. So what I do is I come back and I come back and I come back and I come back, and then we upload videos. And but at the days we're not making content, so we're downloading videos, which is weird because I haven't done that in a while, and I'm looking for music, right? So I'm looking for a lot of Nothing Nowhere, and then we got this second one, which is Garden, which is in recommended, and I listened to I Think You're Really Cool. Then it is like 8:57, 8:53, 8:50 something, and I downloaded a bunch of songs, 4 or 5 songs. And I go to work and I discover them, and the whole day is this new artist. So kind of cool. What's up, Noah? How are ya? Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. 67 watt, my boy. 67 watts, my boy. How are you, Noah? It's been a while. Glad you're doing good. Glad that you're doing amazing. Love the Dokes meme. Do you have any more Dokes meme? Dokes from Dexter. If you didn't know, right? This is Dokes. I'm awesome. That is awesome, bro. I'm happy that you're doing good. How much your day, man? What'd you do? Did you have school? Did you work? I'm gonna show you those Dokes because it's a bit more complex. I do. I stopped at season 5 because I learned that. Welcome back, Fallen. I actually like Dexter. I stopped at season 5 because I had a ton of show to watch, and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna wait until the first sin is finished, and then Dexter Resurrection. So I'm waiting for. Is it good? Nice. Nice. I heard after season 5, but after season 5, Michael Hall, who played Dexter, had cancer. So, but season 1, season 2, season 3 is amazing. I just finished the Trinity Killer. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Cool. How did this whole go? Welcome back, Fallen. I hope you feel better. I hope the honey helped. I know you can't do milk, but maybe honey will help. Regardless, Trinity Killer. Yeah. No. But the thing with Trinity Killer is that he's a great killer and he's creepy as fuck, right? But when you realize at the end of the season that he killed Rita, and they wait until the last scene of the last season, right? So it's kind of crazy. Let's do another song. What should we do? Black Bear? No. I want to see a song. To the down. What do we want to do? Lion. We could do Allowed. Oh, you know what? Okay. Lone Wolf, Planet Cheat, Brain Off. Courtesy Call, no. No Name, Coming in Hot, Second Chance. What do we want to watch, guys? What do we want to listen to? New Year's, oh my fuck, oh my that. Let's just pretend. I know, I didn't have honey, I just made chicken soup. How was it? And asking for a friend, do I have a ball? Because I'm pretty sure that you make a mean chicken soup, Fallen. I saw your pictures, I saw your videos. I'm like, yo, this girl looks like she can cook a mean chicken soup. That's the first thing I thought, of course. I know, Rita was amazing, dude. Rita was amazing, but you know who else I like? I like Deb a lot, Deborah. I think she is looking fine. Or what do you think about what was the English girl killer? Leela. Was it Leela? It's good, and yeah, you can have a ball. Well, thank you so much. I will help you. Don't tell, bro. This guy Noah just spoiled season 8, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? For you at the bottom. It's all good. I knew it, but if I didn't know it, you would have broken my heart like times 1,000. Yeah. Joke. I fucked up. Joke. No, it's all good, bro. It's all good. I did really like what was the English girl? I don't remember her name. What was the? She was a bit creepy. Leela. She had a great pair of attributes. Let's put it like that. Attributes. Oh well, you liked the character. I liked the woman. You didn't like the psychology. I liked the body, right? But yeah, she wasn't very likable. However, we had Angel. Angel was the hermano de Dexter Morgan since Deo Uno, which was the man. Then we had Quinn. Quinn, who was a good guy, but not a good guy. A great guy that was See, Quinn knew that what Dexter did was kind of justice, so like, I'm gonna let him do what he needs to do. And Quinn, whatever, well-written characters, a bit dirty, right? Barely takes bribes and shit like that. And then you're like, okay, well, he has a questionable moral, but then Dexter has questionable moral, which is kind of cool. D, what was your favorite kill? I have to say, the 3D killer was amazing. But just Brian Mosey. We're talking about Dexter Fallen. It's an amazing show that you should watch. You should watch it. High as a Kite, you should watch Dexter. It's really good. Yeah, I really like Brian Mosey. But I didn't want him to kill. I would have preferred him to be killed like in season 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, you know? Oh, what was his name? Miguel. You know, remember the guy that said, oh, I'm the friend of Dexter? And then Dexter taught him the code of Harry. And then Miguel was like, fuck the code. And then he was like, no, I'm gonna have to kill you right now. That was really good also. Miguel was really good. With Lagerta. And the fighting between him and Lagerta. That was really good, dude. That was really good. I'll take, but Ryan is one of my bottom villains. It depends, because yes, as a villain was he great? No, it wasn't great. Oh, 50% left batteries. I have to go soon. As a villain, he wasn't a great villain, but his implication, what he meant. Brian Mosey was what would have happened to Dexter if there was no code of Harry. If it wasn't for Harry that made it a code where, legally speaking, oh. choo 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 doo 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 doo. No, how long be going on? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Guys, we have to go. We have to go. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't have batteries anymore. I have to go. Take it easy. Noah, take it easy. Fallen, love you guys. Take it easy. I love you. I'm sorry. No, thank you today. I don't have time. Shit. Damn, they coming home. Not about that you meant well, that you looked to the door fell. Though how long I'll be coming home. Yo, 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 yo. Sophia, appreciate you, girl. Like, we're good. Well, because I'll tell her to not being alone at myself. No, how long be holding on. I'll be holding on. Do 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 do. You needing me. Gotta go.